Alright, so does anyone want to do a recap?
Rail.
No, I can't this week.
Ah, Shadow.
Okay. Let's
I can't believe that
go.
worked.
I somehow have a feeling if I do the recap, it makes sense. Yeah, so basically, last week, what happened last week? I think Rel and Vopus spent their time in the spell lab until they were brought to the ruins by Archie because I was visiting the gods, fucked up many different things, somehow not died on different occasions, but got back with the price to pay for information that I will get sent 11 years into the future. And now we somehow have to get that thing away from me because one of the gods was kind enough to give me the opportunity to put that curse on someone else.
Gather round, children. Today we will be telling you the legend of the gambling cat.
It's a cautionary tale.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically I gambled years of my life for a few pieces of information.
30 pieces of information to be exact.
Oh yeah,
Shadow
30.
may not be a black cat anymore, but the bad luck still remains.
Hey, if you find like ladder I can walk under or mirror I can break.
Oh god, there's mirrors in the Celestial Church. So, if I'm not
Let's
mistaken,
go.
this session ended with you all teleporting back there.
Yes. Mentally distraught.
So, you appear in the church.
Fuck, we now have to do something.
Yeah, Vulpes will just look at Rail, look at Shadow, and go, okay, here's how we're going to do stuff.
One moment.
I feel like someone should check
when you
in the
appear,
Thieves Guild.
you see Vecna
Oh.
sitting in the chair looking at you all. And you just see him
Vulpes
look
will
at each
call
of you and try to count his 1, 2, 3. Where is the 4th?
Wait, Nathan?
Oh,
No, where is Varus?
I have absolutely no idea.
Stayed behind.
He gets up, walks away, and walks
Now,
out
hey,
the door.
Vecna.
He's not acknowledging your question.
Before you leave, can you please give us your blessing?
He stops partway through to the door, slowly turns
What
around.
the
What?
fuck?
Yeah, you know, for the thing.
What thing?
Oh, you know, the plan.
What plan?
You know, the plan that I wanted to do, but I kind of need permission. I thought, hey, if Vecna says I can do it, then I can just do it and say, hey, Vecna told me to do it.
He walks back over to you. I'm going to need you to clarify.
Oh, yeah, there wasn't actually anything. I just wanted you to come back so I can ask you if you thought it was a good idea to go to the Mage's Guild with the coin.
You see his eye twitch.
Wow. Just wow.
So, Mage's Guild coin, yes or no?
He just looks at you. Breathes out, breathes back in, breathes out, breathes back in.
Opus, let's just go.
Oh, okay. I wonder if Alice wants the coin.
To be fair, I don't really care who we asked.
I mean, to be fair, I know the coin is bad because it sends you 11 years in the future, but we gotta remember, whoever we give the coin will have 24 hours with an artifact of divine power. So, like, that does sound a bit concerning.
We can start at the Mage's Guild. I'm just...
Okay.
Every idea is a good one at the moment. Let's just
Bye-bye, Mr.
go.
Vecna. We're going, and then we go.
Alright.
Well, are you
He
following?
sits back in the chair. Face in palms.
I'm just gonna pat his shoulder as I walk past.
So
It's
he's walking
outside.
out of a church.
Outside the door, I am holding out a fist bump to Vulpus. Nice.
Fulvus will meet it.
Okay, back to business.
Yep. Vulpus will
Mage's
just go
Guild.
to the Mage's Guild.
I'm following.
I'm pretty sure you should go to the Thieves Guild, but if you want to follow, then follow.
I could try to find somebody there. Yeah, okay, come. Well, Thieves Guild or Mage's Guild? What's worse?
You know that I can be alone for like 10 seconds, and I don't have the coin, so I cannot fuck up. But on the other hand, if you want to keep me company because the Mage's Guild is full of maniacs, you can, but the Thieves Guild is also full of maniacs. So essentially, you can choose
Yeah.
which pool of maniacs you're going to jump into. Like, shocks up your eyes. What do you think is worse?
Great.
Situation is shit. Let's just try to get through this.
I think it's thrilling.
Really?
I don't know. I'm kind of afraid of either one, that someone will just take it without hearing what it actually is.
I mean, to be fair, if someone does just take it, then they are taking it willingly, right?
That's...
I don't know if that counts.
I mean,
I'm not sure
I get
either,
the
but
feeling.
A lot of this is very vague.
Yeah, but I get the
Not
feeling the
sure.
gods will not smile upon a thief. So, like, if a thief takes it, and then they get fucked, because this sounds like the kind of thing the gods would do. Like, haha, get fucked, bitch.
This thing is, this whole willing stuff was very vague, so I just think it means I can't just sneak it into someone's pocket. I don't know
You
if
cannot. Yes.
I think they just have to willingly accept the coin, and by stealing it, they basically do it. They don't have to willingly accept the 11 years.
I don't know.
It's fucking vague.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey, if it
Okay.
gets stolen, we will see.
I guess one way or the other we will.
Still, I don't think.
Imagine if someone steals the coin and goes away, and turns out what the coin does when it gets stolen without being willingly accepted is that it increases the radius from 15 feet to however long far away shadow is from the coin, and the person is like on the other side of the planet, and now the entire planet is transported like 16 years in the future.
Oh gosh, Vulpes, please don't talk about stuff like that.
It would be interesting
it would be
if
fun.
the whole planet would be sent 11 years into the future. It's basically like nothing happened.
I know.
Not in the slightest.
Hey, we can try. We should try and increase the range. And then he
Maybe
winks.
I should
No,
just wait
no,
in
let's
the center
just-
of town.
And then he winks.
I think I'll go with
Okay.
Vulpes. I won't be
You
much
could-
help in the Thieves Guild.
You could try to go to like the guild hall or something and try to find someone there.
Okay, so Volpes, and Rail will go to the Mage's Guild, while Shadow will go to the Thieves Guild. Is that it?
Oh yeah,
That's right. I forgot
there's a
there was
second.
another you.
There's... yeah, okay, I go to the Thieves Guild. You try to figure something out.
Okay.
Alright. So, Shadow, you're heading to the Thieves Guild? Where is everyone
Yeah.
else going?
Mage's Guild.
With
So, Shadow, you arrive at the Thieves Guild. Are you going to enter?
Yes.
Alright, same method as before.
Yes.
You enter. You can see people walking around. There's actually a fight going on over against the wall.
What? Can you repeat?
There's currently a fight going on against, well, 2 against 1 near one of the walls.
Okay. Do I know the people fighting?
No.
Yes, I have more important stuff.
Alright.
Is there like somebody again who's following me?
Not immediately, but after about a minute, there's now someone following you.
Hi, I could need some help.
Yes. What do you
Do
need?
you know? I'm searching for a person who is maybe willing to take a potentially powerful but also very dangerous magical item.
Follow me.
I follow him.
He takes you down a few corridors throughout 2 or 3 different buildings, and then takes you down this very long staircase.
Okay.
At the very bottom of it is a staircase that starts going up, and he starts leading you up that one.
Okay.
And you can see a single person sitting in the room, almost in a meditative state, as they're drinking a cup of tea. It appears to be Shiro.
Oh my god, I searched for you so long.
Hmm? Oh. Hello. You need a tan.
Sorry, but can we pause here and maybe start with the other people? There's had something come up I need to take care of.
Alright,
Sorry about
Volpes and
that.
Rail, you're
It's
going to the
important.
Mage Guild?
Yes.
You arrive at the Mage Guild.
Okay, Volpes will look to Rail and kind of like do a motion like follow my lead.
Okay.
And he will approach the person with the counter that sold him the book.
Alright. You see them.
Salutations, good friend.
What did you break?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
In fact, I have something of a magical artifact that I would like to get off my hands.
Oh?
Indeed. It is powerful, yes, but also dangerous, and it has something of a ticking time clock on it. And though I am not, in fact, the target of this sad curse, I would
Can I
much
see it?
rather it be in my hands. Sorry?
Can I see it?
No. First, I would like to describe what it does to you, if that's okay.
Alright.
And I look to Rail to see if she's fine with me doing that.
I don't see why not.
Okay. Volpes looks back at the person and takes out a normal golden coin. It is an object much like a normal coin, however, it has been affected by Well, my studies point to something akin to divine power. At the end of the period of 24 hours, it will send whoever holds it into the future.
Oh.
11
How
years
far?
into the future.
Oh. And
though, again,
you
I-
can prove this?
I am willing to, for example, forego any payment in the simple interest of getting it off the person's hands, because they are something of a friend to me. Should it fail to hold, I am also willing to provide compensation. But one of the coin's, let's say, odd qualities requires that the person who takes the coin from my friend's hands willingly accept it.
Oh, I see. How long do I have?
23 hours.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, not used to items like this coming through here. While I'm interested in taking it, I don't want to be the one who undergoes the effect.
Yes, I would assume that. But I assumed you would also be the person who knows people who might be interested.
Yes, I'm sure we'll be able to find some mortal. Yes. They start going through a folder. There's a very poor village to the west of the main continent. If we go there, we should definitely be able to find someone who will take this, and all we will have to do is pay their family.
That is indeed a possibility, yes.
Volpez, we cannot do that.
Vulpes raise a hand to Rail, kind of like a wait. May you continue to look through the folder while I talk to my friend here?
Alright.
Okay, Vulpes will pull Rail aside for a second.
We can't take someone desperate. That would be misusing them.
Would it be misusing them, or would it be willingly take? Listen, if we offer someone and they make the choice to take it, then they are a legal adult making the choice. That is their right. We cannot deny them the right to choose. And if that is if they want, I do not see why it is morally unjust to let someone take this, helping us, and in turn helping them help their family. That sounds like a fair exchange to me. A fair
It's taking
exchange.
advantage of someone in a desperate situation. And we don't know if this is dangerous or not. We don't know if you just skip forward or if you have to live in another dimension or what it could be.
Yes, which is why I asked them to continue looking. They may find a mage interested with it in the future or something like that. But I am just saying that should worse come to worse, we should not take that option off our heads. I am not willing to take that as a first or a second option, but it is an option, and I myself would much rather take someone else in the future than Shadow. Or you.
I know that, but I'm not willing to keep that as an option.
Volpe stares at Rail for a second. Both of them.
Great, I'm surrounded.
I'd laugh if Volpus was just like, we outvote you.
Majority rules!
I mean, to be fair, we do outvote you. We should talk about this with Shadow. First, let us see if our friend there finds anything else.
We'll see.
And I will return to the game.
Okay, you go back to the counter. They've found the file.
So, anyone else?
Yes, we found a family that is rather indebted to us.
I see. That would be indeed a good thing, right? They are losing their debt in turn for taking that off.
Yes.
I admit I expected some wizard to be interested in studying it.
Oh, I'm certain there'll be wizards who study the effect, but I do not believe there will be any willing to undergo such a life-altering process.
I was also expecting Alice to show up at any moment, pick the coin, and use it to get rid of someone.
Like I said before, I don't think that'll work.
From what I've
It sounds
heard,
like-
there's only a few things that the Founders really fear. One of the things is time travel.
Opus gets a dangerous glint in their eyes.
Good to know.
Oh, is that so? Well, thank you, sir. I believe I shall take that information to the person with the coin, and perhaps we shall return shortly. You have been very helpful, and I am very grateful for your aid.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to pull Rail aside again. I assume clearing someone's debt also counts as them being desperate.
Yes. Mortals especially. They live one life.
There's essentially
And
no
here-
difference between selecting outside of their lifespan, and they would not lose a single year of their lifespan.
We don't
Moreover,
know that. And they would
quite
lose
short.
those 11 years with the people around them. If they're doing it for their family, then they don't get to spend that time with them.
And in exchange, they know that their family will live a better life.
Not necessarily.
Would you not take, say, this coin where you offered this chance in exchange for the clearing of the vampires in Lawrence?
There are no more vampires in the Rins.
I am offering you a hypothetical.
I don't know. I'm not very good with hypotheticals.
I see. I shall remember that. Regardless, I believe that these are both options we should discuss with Shadow.
Understandable.
So you are the coin bearer for now. This is not our burden to bear alone. Well,
Should we see what he's found?
I believe you should rephrase that question as, do we trust ourselves enough to walk into a thieves guild? And the answer is no.
I meant wait outside. Birdie
Meanwhile,
Yes.
over with Shadow.
Oh, fuck.
You need a tan.
Don't want to become a brown cat. Hi, I was searching for you for a few days. Thought you were out of town.
Oh, I'm a simulacrum.
Ah. Are you as high as he is?
No, why?
Just to know. Yeah, okay.
I'm here.
I don't know how to phrase that, but I have a big problem on my hands.
Oh?
There's this thing I fucked up, and now I'm going to be transported 11 years into the future. If I can't get rid of a coin, and somebody willing to take that. And I'm searching for people who might be willing to, don't know, study divine magic, have interest in just fucking off out of this time period and going somewhere else. Maybe are willing to do that for an amount of pay. Just like every possibility.
Okay. So what does this coin do?
It transports you 11 years into the future. The thing is, I don't know more because the reason why that happened was me asking questions. So I didn't ask any more questions after I got that fact. So I don't really know what exactly happens, just that thing.
Oh? What caused this?
Fucking with powerful beings.
A genie? What?
Gods.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. That's what I said, divine magic.
Little G or big G?
If I have to guess big. I don't know.
I'm going to need some more information.
I'm trying to give you everything I can. I just don't want
How
to
did you
get
meet this
laughed at.
god? He uses air quotes.
Okay, not this, these. Multiple. If you meant that with little and big G, I'm not quite sure. A person brought me to them the first time. Then we went 5 years into the future. And then stuff happened, and then I wanted to talk to them again about some stuff, important stuff, and I fucked up with what I had to pay for it.
He's taking some notes. And how do you know that these are gods?
They introduce themselves as gods. They basically have power of unimaginable scale.
And how would you describe this power?
Doing what the fuck they want.
Are you saying they could destroy this city with a fort?
I don't know if they can interact with this plane that much. They are a little bit...
Why can't they interact with this plane?
They bound themselves to something.
Okay, so they're bound to what exactly?
Something I don't want to tell people.
Okay, so you're coming here with a request. And you don't want to fully explain yourself.
I don't think that information is relevant for my request, and I'm of the opinion that the less people know, the better it is for the survival of this world.
Right, and I'm of the thought process that if you're messing with beings that are claiming to be gods and they well, might actually be gods, I need to know everything about it.
What do you want to do with that information?
Make a decision as to whether I might actually interfere in this process. Because as it is, I'm leaning on the fence of I'm going to get you, anyone involved with this, and get you as far away from the city as possible.
Oh no, it's not going to fuck with the city at all.
I don't believe you. Because you will not give me the full information that I am requesting. Don't you just like sober Shiro?
Yeah, really, I like him very much.
I like him.
All this time, I was contemplating just unmuting myself and saying, "Hey, Shadow, I'm not sure you realize this, but you're in danger."
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how I say stuff. Okay, let's try this. These gods fought a powerful being in the past, and now they gave themselves the quest, not the quest, the, how is it called? Give me a second, I have to search for a word.
Task or goal?
Task. The task of keeping that thing imprisoned. And if anybody wants to disrupt their peace, that might work against that.
Right, and this is... He's writing down some notes. And can you repeat that for me?
Why?
Just making sure that I caught every aspect of that.
Okay. Many years ago, they fought a powerful being, and now have the task to keep that at bay, and if anyone fucks with them, that would be bad for all of us.
Right,
And
how many of them are there?
I have no clue.
Alright. And you say they fought an evil being? Was it one? Was it multiple?
I have no clue.
Right, and they've bound themselves to this place?
Someplace, somewhere. I have no clue where.
Is it a different plane? Is it a specific location?
Maybe a different plane, maybe a specific location. I don't really know how to get there.
I see. And you're saying it took all of them to stop this creature?
That's what I said.
Alright. And... they're sort of just looking at it. And now you've got this item?
At the moment, not on me, but basically you can think of it like a curse. Like, I am cursed to go 11 years, or this item is cursed to bring the bearer 11 years into the future, and whoever holds it will do that.
Okay, and is it the first person that you give it to that has to go, or is it the last person holding onto it that has to go?
It's somebody who is willing to take it.
Yes, but is it the first person that you convinced to take it?
I have no idea. As I said, questions brought me into that mess, so I stopped asking them at some point.
Alright. And you said 11 years?
Yes.
He stands up with the notebook. Alright, take me to the coin.
Okay. Will you tell me what you want to do?
I want to examine it.
Can I bring it to you?
No, you can take me to it.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. As you're leaving, you can see a newbie Celestial walking in.
Meta, fuck that guy. Game, I'm just walking by.
Alright. And you make it over to the wizard's area as Volpes and Rail, you two finished up in there?
Oh, we were going to wait outside the Thieves Guild, actually.
Okay, so you guys would see this newbie Celestial beginning to head to the Thieves Guild?
I'm going to look at Rail, I'm going to look at them, I'm going to look at me, and I'm going to ignore it.
Do we recognize them?
They were one of the ones from Lorenz. They don't have any shoes either.
Oh.
I don't think we met any in Lorenz.
Yeah, and I don't want to interact with anyone who could steal my stuff, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, so they're just going to walk on by.
By the way, James, I would like to reiterate again that I have my stuff very well hidden.
Yep. Alright. And then you see Shadow and Shiro walk out.
Okay.
Hey, I
I
got
heard something
somebody.
about an item.
Mm-hmm.
He takes what looks to be a fold-out desk out of his bag and places it on the ground where you guys are standing.
Vulpes will approach him. Are you the one they call Shiro?
Yes.
It is a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Alright.
I assume Shadow has explained everything properly?
Sure. I probably will still have questions.
Vulpes looks at Shadow, kind of like raising an eyebrow.
Alright, place the coin on the table.
Looking at Rel.
Shadow?
Yeah?
Can you come here for a second?
Could that
Stay there.
wait?
I'm going to point at Shadow and cast a message.
Alright.
You do remember about the radius, right?
15 feet, I think.
Thanks, because I had forgotten.
Okay. I'm looking at Rel again. The coin.
I'm gonna look over at Shiro. What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to examine it. Without touching it, of course. I do not want that magic affecting me.
I'm gonna look back over at Shadow.
Just wants to look at it. Like,
Okay, I'm going
to be fair, what worse can he do with it except going 11 years into the future?
Well, we don't know. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the coin and set it down, but I'm gonna stay right next to it
Alright.
and try and kind of like motion Shadow and Vulpes a little bit away just in case.
I'm not moving.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
When you place on
I'm
the
gonna kinda,
table...
like-
Sorry, go ahead.
I just like motioned you to back up a little bit, Volpez.
Okay, Volpes backs up, but Volpes doesn't.
Okay then.
So when you place the coin on the table, you can see that there's actually... It appears to be magnified by about 5 times its normal size. And he pretty much just grabs a magnifying glass out and starts looking over it. And how did this item come into your possession again?
What?
How did this item come into your possession? He looks at Rael and Volpes for an answer.
May I explain it, Shadow? If that's okay with you?
I explained everything.
Yeah, it's a bit clear that he wants a second answer.
Okay.
Right. So, Mr. Shiro,
Yes.
friend here was unfortunately put into a difficult situation recently, and having been taken to a strange place with odd portals before, he returned there with the intent of asking questions to the gods or the beings who believe themselves gods who dwell in such portals. And as he going by what he has told me and by what others have told me, he was asking them questions, and unbeknownst to him, each question magnified the amount of time he would be sent into the future. But he was not told of this until it was too late, and the coin was already charged for 11 years. I believe the coin will transport whomever holds it, and everything in a 15 feet radius around it into that time period. And it has to be handed willingly, but we do not know if willingly refers to accepting the coin's possession or being, conscious of the fact that it will transport you into the future. Because at that point, he panicked and did not ask any more questions, even though I believe at that point he should have asked one more.
Alright.
I think one more would have made it significantly worse.
I feel like one more. Listen, we're already fucked up enough, but one more would have given us more, like a better chance of getting this over and done with. So, like, I don't know. I feel like we you know, when you're already fucked, so you can either go in deeper in hopes of getting a better chance or not.
Wait,
and do this.
James Meta, did I get explained the thing with the double the time in character or only outside?
They mentioned that it doubled each time you asked a question.
Yeah, Vopers, I think 22 years are very much worse than 11 years, so...
Is it though? Because 22 years, but more information on how to get rid of the coin sounds better than 11 and none.
One more question probably wouldn't have provided very many answers.
I feel like the single answer of what do you qualify as willing would have saved us a lot of time.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Right.
I think you
So-
were right to stop, Shadow.
What?
I think you
But
were
anyway,
right to
sure.
stop.
So this item appears to have some sort of beacon effect on it.
Is that so?
That's all I can really tell.
Interesting.
Yeah, I would have come to the 15-foot radius if you hadn't asked other questions.
Well, have you a decision made about what to do with it? The Mages Guild suggested we try and hand it over to people in debt in return for the clearing of their debt.
Yes, that's probably a good way to go about it. I'm sure there's some people in the Thieves Guild that we could organise that for.
Wait, what have you found out in the Mages Guild?
They said that there were people in villages and other places that would be willing to take such a coin if we were to, for example, clear their family's debt or pay for better living conditions for the families.
Who here can read Elvish?
I can.
On one side of the coin, it has 30 written in Elvish.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
Is there any other markings on it?
Not really, the coin's mostly blank other than that.
Wasn't there like a sand clock on it? Sand clock? Is that right?
30.
You know what I mean.
Hourglass? An hourglass, actually.
Hourglass, thanks.
Yeah,
Aye.
the hourglass is... How do I describe it? So, the Elvish language, So you know how the matrix effect is, right? Where you can see all the things moving down?
Yes.
Yeah, it sort of looks like that. So you've got the 30, and then you've got the ticking away of it.
Interesting. So, Kiro, would you believe that to be the better solution?
To be fair, I would happily take the battle from someone. They are willing to take that thing.
Can I make some sort of check to try and figure out what the 30 means?
Sure, you can make an investigation or an insight check.
Not great. 14.
You honestly don't have a really good fix. It could be anything from the amount of questions that were asked to some sort of amount of time until when the thing actually takes effect, all the way to just being a meaningless moment. The day of the month or anything like that.
Okay.
It might be the 30 questions, but that's just a guess. Okay, so who are these people who might be willing to take that? Photos?
Desperate people, Shadow. People who have either nothing to lose or do not believe that what they will lose is worth more than what their family will gain. We are talking about people who are drowning in debt or people who are drowning in poverty. It is essentially taking advantage of someone, but on the other hand, and this is an argument I had with Rail, you would be helping their families and stuff by doing this exchange. It is not a meaningless trade. Rail seems to be against it. I am not. But in the end, it is your burden to bear, so your choice to make.
I don't really see that many problems with it. Like, they can just start from new 11 years into the future without debt, with a little bit of money. Seems like a good
But
trade-off.
again, we don't know if it just blinks you to the future. If this is some sort of payment, it could be anything.
Possibility is there, but I just don't think that makes that much sense. Like, hey, the payment is to stay 11 years in a white room. Don't know.
Rail, can I ask you if you've ever heard a saying from my homeland?
I have a feeling that it's going to be like the time we brought into the future. Like that already happened once.
The barrier?
No. The 5 years
Oh,
before that. And like, yes, we don't know for 100%, but it's very likely that that's going to be the same with this thing here.
but the fact that we don't know.
We don't know anything.
Rail, there's an old saying. It's called "better them than us."
That's horrible.
I don't really want to agree with that. But I also myself don't want to go to the future, so
I care a lot
I
more
at
about
least
you.
want.
Yeah.
If you have an alternative, like, I'm willing to hear it, but
I already told you my alternative, Shadow.
that we just go.
No.
She wants to go alone.
You really want to just go alone.
Yeah, but it's not happening.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Shiro
I
gestures for
do
someone
not-
to pick up the coin.
I take it.
I
No, I
cannot
take
pick it
it
up.
before it.
No, I take it.
I take
I was
it.
right next to it.
Sleight
Who-
of hand.
We were
Who
all
is within 10 feet of it?
I'm right next to it. I didn't leave its side.
and so was I because I left one of me there.
Volpus
I
and
would
Shadow,
also-
Shadow was within 15 feet. Volpus was within 15 feet. Rail was right next to it. Rail, you can make a sleight of hand with advantage. Everyone else can make one with disadvantage.
Okay.
15
Natural
natural
one.
one. Oh, what? Ah,
10.
my natural one is the same as your advantage.
Do I make two because there are two of me?
Only one of them was within 15 feet. 13. 15, that one. Alright. So Rail, you grab onto it, just as Shadow's about to grab onto it. And Volpus, you pretty much come in third place.
Remember, I promised.
Okay, I think we have to talk this out before we do anything else. Shiro, do you have any other suggestions that might help us? Anything else you want to, like, thank you for something, I guess. But just
Hey Nathan, not Shiro. Archie needs to call upon some of your power, by the way. He's asking for 2 third-level spell slots.
Yeah, I'd give it to him.
Alright. He's just got his own fight going on at the moment.
Is he winning?
Okay, so what were you saying,
So-
Shadow?
yeah, Shiro, do you have any other suggestions or something that might help us? If not, I think I have to discuss something privately with my friends here.
Well, we can always find someone who's in debt and we can make them take it.
Yeah, some people who have the coin have something against this, and that's why we have to talk about this in private.
Alright, he packs up the table and vanishes.
So, you know you're not going alone, right?
I know you don't want me to.
And you know that we won't let you to.
Yeah.
Right, you do know we can stop you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good.
So,
Yeah, sorry. It's just that my plane shift hand was kind of tickling there.
I just want to understand, like, you really want to more go yourself than to try to, like, make a deal with somebody else so they take it?
It's not just a deal with somebody
Be
else.
willing to take advantage of someone who is taking the coin not because they want to, but because they need to.
Exactly.
She
Yeah,
does
but,
not believe this,
like,
and does believe that anyone who takes the coin in such a way is being taken advantage of, which is morally unjust. I agree with her on that.
not the morally best thing to do, but not seeing why. Like,
I believe that
they
we
are
should
in
do
debt because they
but
are
I
in debt
also believe
because they
Shadow,
are
there's a
highly in
difference
need of
between
them.
and being sent to the future.
Just
Wait, what did you say, Vulpes?
yeah, you got cut
There's
out so
a
often.
big difference between fucking up and being put in debt and then fucking up and losing 11 years of your life.
It's basically exchanging a debt for another debt.
You want to know something we could do?
Yeah, no, wait. Let's go back. It's yeah. I would exchange a debt from them with a debt from me. So basically, I'm not
I just
thinking
have
of it as taking advantage of them. It's more or less like we both have a debt that we don't want to handle or can't handle at the moment, and I can handle a debt. If they want to take it, they might be more willing to handle the time debt than a financial one, and I'm more willing to handle a financial one than a time one. So isn't it more like helping
time
each
out.
other out with things they want to with things we don't want to take care about than taking advantage?
Depends. Rail, do you believe that taking, not exactly taking advantage, but making such a deal with person in need would be morally unjustifiable? If you say yes, I will stop insisting.
Don't we
If
also
we
count as
knew-
person in need?
If we knew the
I'm-
full scope of what this actually means, and they fully knew what would happen, then it could make sense. But since we
Okay.
don't know for sure.
Would anyone like to actually go and have a long rest? It should be rather late at night now.
Oh
No.
no, not at all.
Alright.
We can't sleep.
Give me that levels of exhaustion. I'm not sleeping right now.
It's just one night.
Vulpes will approach you.
What?
Okay. Listen. You seem to be very intent on that. And I decided that I was going to support you, so I am going to stay by you in this. Sorry, Shadow. That being said, I do value you and Shadow a lot more than anyone or anyone else or anything else in this entire existence, including everyone else together. But that's beside the point. I was just wondering, there are prisons in this world, right?
Gosh, Vulpes.
Yeah, no.
So if we approach someone who has been in prison for, say, who is to be, someone who is to remain in prison for, say, 12 years, then
Nobody said that this will be a morally easy thing to do, but
I do not see why it is morally unjustifiable to just speed up someone's prison time without actually taking them out of prison. I mean, they would still remain outside society for that same time, correct? So we are diminishing someone's suffering. We are not impacting society negatively because they would still, have done their time, theoretically speaking, and they would be willing to take the coin because this would be just, psychological speed up for them.
There's only so. Rail, you would actually know this because you actually read a lot in this world. There are no prison sentences that go beyond about 5 years. It's either you're being executed or you're spending 5 years or less. There are a handful of people in this world who, I mean a handful, maybe 5, 10, 20 at most in this world, serving lifetime sentences just because of the things they've done. But that's pretty much it when it comes to sentences.
Well, 5 years is still more than enough, right? Like meta. They would go from spending like 5 years to, not spending any time at all, but losing 5 extra years. That sounds pretty decent. Like, you're going to lose 5 years, but you're also not going to have to spend 5 years conscious here.
Well, I have to ask you something before we argue any further with this. Have you made up your mind already? Or is there any, like, idea, possibility to get rid you would be okay with to get rid of this coin?
I'm not saying that it's impossible to find a solution that would work. But I also just don't think it's likely. Let me explain it from my point of view. You two are alright with passing this on to someone else, someone in a desperate circumstance, in exchange for solving that desperate circumstance, which I am not morally approving of. But you two won't allow me to go because I'm important to you. But anyone that we get to take this instead is important to someone else as well.
And they then can go together.
If we knew for certain what this did, I would be more than willing to have people accept with full knowledge whatever this entails. But since we
Rail,
don't know,
we already know what will happen because we have been transported into the future by the gods before. There is
we
no
don't know. This,
yeah, but there's no
that-
logical reason to assume this is not the same.
that was a gift. We were taken there. We were shown there. This is a price. This is a debt.
Still, there's no logical reasoning why this would work in a different way.
I just explained why.
I'm
Yes,
just
but-
sitting down on the floor.
Can you explain me why the gods would have 2 different ways to transport people into the future for shits and giggles?
Of course they would. Have you not met the founders?
No,
The
I
gods are
know they
just
can.
more powerful. They can
Why
do
would
whatever they want.
developing a way to transport someone into the future differently just to make it more unpleasant because it is a price? Not even a punishing, just a price.
You think beings of higher power wouldn't do that?
Yes, because it's not worth the effort.
What effort?
The effort of making up a new way to make someone go into the future when they already have a way that is effectively a price/punishment already.
You think gods of infinite power wouldn't easily be able to do something like that simply for their own entertainment for a few moments of their lifetimes?
They said they have an infinite power. They clearly don't, otherwise they wouldn't have been in this situation.
Oh no, the god who gave me that debt basically hates me now, so I agree with Well on this point.
Well, you should have told me earlier. I thought she was just doing this for shits and giggles.
Basically, yes, but like... with intention to fuck me over.
Even then,
So-
what fun would they have by just transporting someone? Especially a celestial. You know, we have multiple lives. infinite if we earn enough essence.
They were
I don't
just
see
pissed
that
at
as
me.
being very entertaining.
They were just pissed at me for making bad decisions and wanted to, I think, teach a lesson. Maybe.
My point is, you're both alright with sending someone else. I'm not alright with the possibilities because they all seem morally below what I'm willing to allow. The only reason that you won't let me go is for yourselves.
Yeah.
No, I said it before. You are someone who has relevance to the present, has an active connection to many people, and are performing an active role in the development of important things that your absence would compromise. Logically speaking, sending you is worse than sending anyone else but Nathan.
As you said, like the other people, yeah, they have people who they are important to. But that's also true for you. Everybody has someone who has people who are important to them.
I'm not
And
even
finding
referring
a
to
finding a person who that doesn't like go for, basically impossible. So
Alice.
to be fair, I think even Alice is somebody who wants her not to go somewhere else. Maybe more people on the other side, but if we go with that argument, then basically nobody can go. But that's not a possibility. So
Yeah, I reiterate, Rail, you are, but in the three of us, you are the worst person to go. Because logically speaking, you have more active connections to the world, to people in this world, and to, progressing events and stuff.
How?
You have a connection to Lorenz, you have a connection to Nathan, you have a connection to people in Nathan's church, including but not limited to Archie. You have a connection to, that guy, and he points up, and you have a connection to the person you're now wearing. You also have a connection to Mr. Vecna, sir, who, is doing a lot of important stuff, to which he has explicitly, and Volpes kind of says that in a dramatic fashion, said you are important to. Meanwhile, Shadow and I do not have those connections, so if anyone between the three of us should go, it should be either him or I. Because logically speaking, we would leave the least amount of damage behind. The only reason you have to take the coin is because you're a self-sacrificial suicidal bastard.
Volpes has a point. Out of us three, you would be the person most missed out of his time.
Yes. And the only reason you say otherwise is because you're a, altruistic, self-sacrificial, suicidal bastard. I love you for that, but...
Can't deny this. You actively try to make friends. And you succeeded with most people. We didn't.
Most of the people I made friends with are dead. Lorenz has been doing much better without me. Nathan and Archie are fully capable within themselves.
Yes, and they would miss you dearly. Absolutely no one would miss me. I know some people might miss Shadow, but absolutely no one would miss me. And that's...
I've only seen Archie once since I watched him die twice.
Archie was basically desperate to bring you back.
Do you really think he would be happier with us staying here and you going than the other way around? Sorry, but that's just a blatant lie.
He died twice because of me.
No, he died twice
because of all of us.
No, he died twice because we're in fucking Celestia. People die.
Just the point is, it boils down in the end to, yeah, you could argue this person, you could argue that person. Nobody really wants or likes to go for themselves and anything, and you have a coin. If you're morally opposed to trying to give it to somebody else for whatever reason, like maybe we find something, but I'm not sure
Oh.
about this. Just focus, wait. Just you have a coin right now, and you're willing to go. We're not willing to let you go alone. And yeah, that's the base we're working on.
I would just like to point out, Shadow, can I ask you a question?
What?
What the fuck brought you to give the coin to Rail?
I just want to point out that you're still in front of the Thieves Guild.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't care.
Is there anyone listening?
Shadow would see that
Yes.
there's a few people listening.
Can't you
We're
say
bringing
that a
audio
little
drama,
bit
great.
earlier? I just look at them. No?
What do you think?
Are you entertained? Don't you have your own shit to go about? My god.
By the way, in a completely different note, Shadow, can I join the Thieves Guild?
No.
I'm gonna join the Thieves Guild. You can't stop me.
Why are you asking me even?
I just wanted to see your reaction. It was funny.
Let's go back to the house.
Plus, you guys seem really tense, and I don't like that.
You think?
Yes, I do think I don't like that.
I'm actually going to snap today. Please, can we go back to the house?
What
All of
house?
this, don't know the thing where Varys brought us.
So you arrive back there. Which is fortunate because Vulpus is... Sorry, not Vulpus. Rail is the one with the key.
Oh yeah.
Nice. If not, we would have just like gone to the somewhere else. Okay. We still have that fucking discussion on our hands.
Yes, but if you would excuse me for a second, I'm going to take a shower.
Yeah, you do you.
Vulpus is going
Please.
to walk off and go to the shower, please.
He's
Where
going
are
to
you
go
going?
where?
Is there a bathroom where I can take a shower?
Yes.
I'm going to go take a very hot shower.
Thought you were saying, and Vulpus is going to the Thieves Guild.
Okay, now I jump out of the window, go to the...
Okay.
Yeah.
So, we are stuck at some point. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I can't really care anymore. Fuck these people. Fuck this time, eh?
I mean, fuck this time is exactly what Rail is trying to say.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So, either we somehow find a way in the next, 20 hours to get rid of this thing, or we all three go to the future.
Yep.
Well, something else to add to that?
Vecna will be upset with you.
Oh, yeah, because if there's
You're in
one
the
thing we all
shower.
care about, it's Vecna.
You're in the shower.
I know, I'm just talking. There's one thing we all care about way too much, it's Vecna, right? Making Vecna angry is something this group is very, very concerned about.
Yeah.
After all, we did do that fist bump, the little fist bump of regret after kissing Vecna off. That
What's
was the
he-
peak of our regret.
What's he done to any of you other than teleporting Rail away from Nathan? And making fun of Vulpus. He tends to do that a lot.
And then
He
I'm
made
the
fun
one
of
who's
us.
chilling with him now.
Okay. Well, yeah, Vecna will be pissed, but I don't know. The only thing I know now is he's not trying to destroy this world, so I don't care.
You know I wasn't gonna go, right?
Hmm?
His job, Strahd.
Yeah, he has to search for somebody else. The thing is, in the end, I fucked up. If we can't give it to somebody else, I'm going. If you want to come with, if you also want to go, you can come too. And Vopus will tag along either way. So. And don't pull a fucking self-sacrifice on me.
Well, there goes my evening plans.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. I somehow have a feeling you want to, and can't shake off a feeling you will, but please just don't. Don't go alone. At least, like, I'm still responsible.
I just got 3 pings from 3 different players simultaneously.
Hey, what? Everybody's doing something behind everybody's back, except the rogue.
I mean, you gotta do better, man.
Okay. I just had the feeling like, okay, Nathan is doing something well, and Vulpus are both doing something behind my back, and I'm just God. So, will you promise me to not just fuck off and go alone?
Shadow, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
All these connections, the things you and Vulpes mentioned, those were all before we went the first time.
Okay. Did you say they are not renewed after that?
Lorenz has been doing much better. Nathan is back. Archie is alive again. And he's there.
Do you
Alright,
really want
Nathan, say
to...
goodbye to another 2nd level spell slot because he's asking for more power.
Oh no.
Yep, that works for me.
And you're really trying to convince me that you don't want it to go back to how it was before? You don't want to spend time with them? You don't want to try to be their friend again? Like, come on.
Shadow. In the other plane, when it was Rosalind and I, we were given a choice. We could merge into one person to return. We could both return. One of us could return. or neither of us could return. We were granted the option to enter an afterlife, which Celestials don't get. And Rosalind gave me this life to live. If I wanted to take it, she wasn't going to come back alone. And in the end, she decided to stay. I didn't want to come back, but I decided that to help you and to watch over Volpez, I would. That is the only reason I'm here. What I want, who I care about, I've given that up for you two. And this, to me, this does both. It allows you to continue what you're working on with Vecna. It allows you to stay here to watch over Volpez. And it allows both you and Volpez room to grow, which my effect doesn't seem to matter anyway.
You really think that? That you don't matter at all? How? What? No. Have you seen what happened here? Do you really think I can still do that shit alone?
This happened
Like,
even with me here, Shadow.
No, it happened because you weren't there. It happened because I tried to do stuff on my own. It happened because I, made a decision, multiple decisions, without consulting with you or with Volpez. It happened because I fucked up. I understand where you're coming from. But you have an impact. Like, the best decisions we made when we were together. All of three of us. Every time we interacted, yeah, Volpez has become better since I met him. But every time he seemed to take 2 steps forward, 1 step forward. There's also something that throws us 2 steps back. And it's not going to go well if you go alone. Something is going to happen. Something is going to be bad, and I need someone who I can trust to help him, to help me with this situation. Cause you alone, this situation, one fucked up, and again, I'm trying to find the quickest solution to the problem. But you try to hold up the moral compass high. He needs you here. I need you here. Either here or 11 years into the future. Don't split up again. Please don't.
So, what would you like to do now?
Can I come out of the shower, please?
Sure.
I want to break the
Great.
tension.
Yeah, well, you just see Vulpes walking out of the shower with a towel around his body. And another towel around his head. He just stares at you. And you notice that he has 4 extra towels, 1 wrapped around each wing.
Oh,
And
you're
Vulpes
back.
just kind of stares back and you guys seem to be in the middle of something. Do you want me to take 4 minutes in there?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. So Vulpes goes back into the bathroom, gets dressed, gets the towers off. It's kind of like staying silent for 2 seconds to see if something happens, something blows up, someone starts to cry. And when no one starts doing any of those things, he walks back again, now dressed, still wet though. So, what did I miss?
I'm just looking at Well, waiting for a reaction.
Are we gonna go together then?
Yeah, about that.
We don't find another solution.
I feel
Yes.
like we should all. I feel like we should just let's. We have 20 hours, right? 21 hours, actually.
Around
been a
that, I think.
while. Probably not.
Can you check, please? How many hours we have left?
Does anyone have the... Oh, I guess you could just look at the coin.
Yes.
You've just got over 75% of the time left.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like we should sleep for 4 or 5 hours.
I can't sleep right now.
Yeah, but we should try and take a rest. This is not going anywhere while we're all tired and tense.
Just you two want to take a rest. Do it. I'm going to take a walk outside.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I'm going to do that too.
Looking at
Rael, do you
Well.
want to?
I'll walk with you,
Okay,
if it's alright.
it is.
Totally. Maybe some fresh air will bring new ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also use my regeneration stone.
Alright. So, what are you doing during the walk?
Vulpes will just kind of admire this stuff, especially around the church where there was, those weird trees.
Yep.
And I would also like to go look at the place where Excalibur was, the short sword Excalibur.
Alright. You'd see the little indent from where it was.
Okay. Is there any odd energy from it coming from it?
Not
Around it?
really. You'd also probably notice that Vecna is currently sleeping at the table.
Oh.
He's still in there.
I'm going to go back up to the house. I'm going to take a blanket. I'm going to go back to Vecna. I'm going to put it over him.
Alright. You see him open his eyes. Oh, it's just you.
Vulpes just waves his hand, kind of like, go back to sleep, it's fine. And goes back to walking around.
Alright, you see him recast the alarm spell and he goes back to sleep.
He's just
Now
sleeping at
he's
the
fine.
main desk of the church.
With a little blanket over him.
I somehow have a feeling he already took over this town.
Do you know what's funny? In a few hours before he finishes his long rest, Nathan and them are gonna show. Actually, you know he should be finished by then. He'll just be sitting there when Nathan and them show up. So he might just get stabbed on the spot.
That would be so funny.
Okay. So, what are you doing now?
Vulpes will just kind of walk around, set the trees, and he and himself, because the simulacrum is always there, will just kind of stay together a few feet away from everyone else. He seems like he wants to be alone for a little bit.
So he wants to be alone with himself?
Yes.
Alright. He does that. And the rest of you?
Give me a second.
Not gonna lie, so far everything's gone exactly as I thought it would.
Dang
Yeah.
it, we gotta mess something up. Quick, someone stab me.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready volunteers and it won't let me use the coin.
Just a little forward for you, James. I am going to mess your plans up in a little bit, probably.
So, you walk around for about half an hour.
Yes. I am admittedly getting a bit irritated. Hey, Shadow, you have money, right?
Yes.
Can you buy me shit?
What you want?
A ring of spell storing. I'll give you candy. I have candy. Oh, yeah.
You could look
Hey,
if
Rail, can
the
you
guy in the
real quick?
tent is there.
Sorry, what was that, Vulpes?
Can you come over here real quick? I gotta tell you something.
Sure.
Both Vulpeses are staring expectantly at her.
You know, okay, that's a little unnerving. Yeah?
The moment you step forward, they both tackle hug you.
Oh,
My hand flies to where the coin is and grabs it.
Okay. Volpus, make an athletics check. Rail, make a... Are you going to try and avoid the tackle hug, or are you just trying to protect the coin?
Both.
Make a sleight of hand check.
How do you think I want the coin? That's adorable.
I don't know, you said you were gonna mess things up.
Oh no, this is not it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Static.
Okay, now make it for the other. Okay.
Matched it again. Darn it.
And Volpus, you don't have proficiency, do you?
No.
that. Come on, give them the crit. Just this once.
That would involve me being
Yeah.
nice. And a certain Volpus wasn't very merciful.
I knew that would come back.
So Rail, you protect the coin as Volpus tackle hugs you.
Yeah, they are both. None of them even reach for the coin. They're both rubbing their cheeks against her.
Oh gosh. Okay. She tenses way up. Hi.
He gives up a little evil snicker and then just jumps off and continues his walk.
I'm helping well up.
Thanks.
Yeah, our Volpus.
Have we asked them if they would want to go?
Specifically. But at the point where I said I would go, Volpus jumped in and said not without me, so we should talk with them about it.
I don't think there's any way that Shadow will be leaving without taking Volpus. Or, well, the two of you would leave without taking Volpus. Are you sure that would be much of a world to come back to?
Yeah, that's the worst outcome.
You reappear and everything's on fire.
We could basically just use this situation to fuck off.
We could leave the child behind.
Is inside a time barrier. You look around and you see statues of Yu-Gi-Oh characters in place of buildings.
Yeah.
Things are either on
Just
fire
appears 11
or
years into the
statue.
future, right to the start of the duelist kingdom.
Celestial City is now called the Dream Academy.
You see Volpes with one of his eyes covered, standing on a podium. Welcome, duelists.
They made it exact. That starts exactly the second we reappear.
Oh, Volpes calculated your arrival to the second and has been there waiting for you for like 24 hours.
I could see that.
And the
James, I
moment
wrote
you
something.
Volpes kicks down the door, saying, "Welcome to the jungle."
So, Rail, as you're holding onto the coin, you feel Shadow go for the coin.
I'm going to try and dodge out of the way and cast Fly on myself.
Okay, so you're casting Fly on yourself. Shadow, what are you doing? You just attempted to go for the coin. Unfortunately, her grip on it has been... Well, she's been prepared for this.
Do I see Rail just starting to fly?
Wait, you literally, I told you I wait for a good situation. You literally told me to go forward in the worst situation possible.
She has been prepared this entire time, Shadow.
Since last week.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was the best opportunity that you had.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm defeated.
Yeah, I immediately shot 60 feet up in the air.
Okay. Rail cast Fly, right?
Yep, Rail cast Fly.
So,
Okay. Rail,
Are you
you...
there?
Vulpes is like 10 feet away.
Oh.
So as you jumped up to go soaring, you land back on the ground like you tried to jump.
Wait, can I counterspell a counterspell?
Yes, you can.
I do that.
my simulacrum counters like your counterspell.
Yeah. So as I said, Rail lands back on the ground.
Okay, then I'm just gonna...
This is still going
just
exactly
holding
as I thought it would.
Just holding my hands up. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna start backing away from Shadow.
I'm not going to try again.
Well, this is about time I do something I have not done in a very long time.
Mm-mm. Oh. Interesting.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, okay. Vulpes just sighs and starts walking toward Rail.
And does what?
Stab.
What does Vulpes do?
Sigh and start walking toward Rail.
Okay. One of the Vulpes twins are walking towards you.
And the other is also doing that.
How do you get rid of one of them?
No, and I'm going to make more.
Speaking of, what's
So
the other
confusing.
one wearing? Did you just give them rags to wear? Or have they just been walking around without clothes?
I believe they are copies of you, right? Don't they come with any clothes?
They don't come with clothes. Or items.
They don't come with clothes. Then yes, they are wearing rags.
Okay. So you know which
Probably
one is
rag-
Vulpes and which one is not.
I thought
Okay.
Vulpes would probably
Can I tell what they're
Actually-
walking towards me for? I want to try and figure that out.
Before that, James, in the spell lab there was fabric, right?
Yes, there was.
Vulpes used fabricate to make a magical girl outfit for his simulacrum.
Oh my gosh. Of course. Of course you brought it
Oh, you need to make a hero forge.
Rail,
Don't
kill
care.
it so I don't have to.
in.
I think Vulpes will make it badly.
I want to find out Vulpes's intentions in walking towards me.
Sure, make an insight check.
Please be good. Okay, decent.
Vulpes, are you even trying to hide your intentions?
No,
Okay, what are you trying to do?
stop you from flying away,
Oh.
or running away, or going away. And I continue
Give me one
approaching.
sec. I have to ask a meta question. 1 sec.
Yeah, this is going exactly as I expected.
Alright. How close is Volpez?
Volpus
He's
is about 20 feet away. This is going to be initiative.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Well, really?
Volpus roll twice.
One moment, please. I am. And
Why?
Yes.
Okay. Rail, you do the thing.
Please don't.
You can see both Volpuses approaching. What would you like to do?
Opus does not look aggressive, by the way. He just looks kind of tired, like, oh my god, she's gonna try and run away with the fucking coin, isn't she?
Hmm. And I can tell you're trying to stop me?
He's not going to let you run away with the fucking coin, yes.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I slip on my ring of teleportation and disappear.
Interesting.
Roll
Can
me
I
1d100.
try and counterspell that?
The ring is not a casting item. I believe the
No,
helm
I'm
is, though. So you could try and counterspell the helm.
Interesting.
Right, roll 1d100,
Just-
Rail. Okay, that's better than a 12, so you appear where you said you're going. What are the two of you doing?
Vulpes will stop, see she disappeared, look at Shadow, and go, well, I warned you.
You want me? You want
Yeah.
me?
Yes!
You messaged me to take the coin.
No, I warned you earlier that she was going to run off with a fucking coin, and she did.
Yes, because you told me to take it, and she was prepared, and now she ran away.
She was going to take the coin either way.
I don't think so.
Well, whatever. I'm just going to find her.
How?
Oh, I have an idea.
I'm currently
can you-
wearing the necklace of
Can you get
non-detection.
Yeah.
I know.
What were you saying,
Can you
Volpus?
go to the... Shadow, can you go to the Peace Guild, please?
For what?
You put up a bounty there. I'm going to put up a bounty in the guild.
I'm not going to put up a bound. Do we have to do this?
Oh, that's so good.
Can we just
Not gonna lie,
please
wasn't
play
expecting
one
the bounty
fucking
part.
session without splitting up again? Like one freaking time.
Do you want me to go look for her myself?
You can please just.
Shadow, you are not offering me any alternatives here.
I'm at the end.
Right. I knew this was going to happen. Oh, fuck. Well, time to get my hands dirty. So, what's the plan? You have a plan?
Wait, yes, I have a plan. We need to find Nathan. He has the jar of communication and Well has the other jar. If we can
Okay, nice.
somehow use that connection to find her. Let's use the teleporter to go back to Lorenz.
Okay, I'm going to head back with the teleporter. To the teleporter, I mean.
I'm also going there.
As you get back to the church, you just see Vecna sitting up in disappointment.
Yep.
Well, now there's only two of you.
I knew this was going to happen. I'm pretty sure so did you, so...
And we
Not really
can't lose time, so we're going to find the third one, please. If you... Can we get the mockery and everything for later and just be constructive at the moment?
Alright, what's your plan?
Finding Nathan, he has a jar of communication linked to Well has the other one, and then
Talk to
try
her?
to use that somehow.
My plan was to try and get a bounty on her with the Thieves Guild and the guild, but okay. Sounds more effective. Right, Vecna?
Okay, and you want to use the jar to find their location?
I'm not really... I don't really know how. They have the necklace on and like the map thing won't work, so Nathan has some coin that he can do something with, like flies and get back to him. It's the only connection we really have to her at the moment, and I don't have any other lead. Do you have any, like, method of finding her?
Alright. Vecna sits there thinking for a moment. First of all, I need to know if this is what you desire.
No. No, 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 not this. You're not talking about this thing.
The potion's probably the only way you're going to find them.
We still have a few hours left. I want to try the other method first.
What happens if a simulacrum drinks it?
I don't know, I don't think it would work.
Yeah, and if it would, it would probably end up assassin anyway.
Yeah, probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
I would like to try out the jar idea first, and then we can still do this.
Okay.
Let's go back to Lorenz.
Alright, you see the teleportation circle break apart and vanish.
Hold on.
What?
Can you answer?
Wait, what?
You saw the teleportation circle break apart and vanish.
What just happened?
I don't know.
I wanted to save charges. Inside check on that, I don't know.
Which item?
Hmm?
Which item?
Oh no, that was just mumbling to myself.
Ah.
I want to make inside check on Vecna.
Alright.
That I don't know was a lie. 27.
It appears so.
What?
It appears that that was a lie.
What did you do to that circle?
He sighs. Technically, I did nothing. It's about that time of the night where the circle breaks apart, and then about 10 minutes or so someone will come in and replace it.
Why are you so intent in someone drinking the potion?
Oh, I just gave you that as an option. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. You can go ask Nathan. I'm sure you've got other methods of reaching him.
Perhaps.
Should we wait? Should we not wait? Opus?
There is a place I believe she might be.
Where?
The cabin.
How sure are you?
Do I look like an oracle?
Just we use the teleportation wings to get there?
I'm kind of surprised she didn't smash into the barrier and die, actually.
What barrier?
Oh, there's no barrier?
Around the cabin or around the city?
Around the city.
Not all barriers are teleportation proof. You can teleport in and out of here, like shown here.
Yeah, I thought that you had to use a circle.
We teleported back from the winds.
Yeah,
But
but you
anyway,
teleported here.
okay, should we wait for the teleportation circle to reappear and then go to the winds and search for Nathan, or? I have a few charges. I have two teleportations left in my rings. What's with you? Oh no, one. Was there a teleportation circle in the winds to go back here, or how did we get back?
Didn't you use a
James?
teleport?
Hmm?
Fairly sure you used an item.
Yeah, was there a teleportation circle in the winds, or do we have to use an item?
Oh, let me check their map.
There is, because I built one, remember?
Because if there is, we would have used that one. If there's not, then we would have used items.
Hey, James, there is, because I built one.
And if there is not, did you had the teleportation left?
Alright, so you did use the circle.
Yeah, we did use
Yeah.
the circle.
I had that fucking build, remember? I didn't
Yeah.
build that for nothing.
I just wanted to make sure. I need that for my item economy. Do we want to wait, Volvers? Do we want to wait 10 minutes or?
Albert is staring at Vecna.
And ask him for everything.
I
I
believe you should
told
wait.
you
I'd
what
like
she
to...
was going to do. I
Yes,
tried to
and I
help
knew
you.
she was going to... Hell, I knew she was going to do this from the beginning.
Somehow have a feeling that us trying to prevent that already made it happen more so.
Fulfilling prophecy, yes, but I don't think it could happen anymore. She was unwilling to give it to anyone else. And if we were to try and sleep, she was going to run off. And if we were to try and give it to someone else, she believed in a way she believed it was immoral, she was going to run off. There was essentially no way, save us deciding to go together, that she was not going to run off. And I don't believe she saw that as an option. At least she didn't talk to me about that.
No.
So
I talked to her and I'm not quite sure. I could have. Maybe she was at that point to go with us. To just fucked up with that thing. Maybe not.
you saw the way she talked about their options. She was very, very unwilling to it. And I am
Yeah.
unwilling to it.
And we had a talk while you were in the shower.
Oh, I thought as much. You both looked like you just kicked puppies.
That's kicking puppies more. Don't know. I just hadn't tried to take that coin right away.
And then she was going to have run off later. That did not change anything at all. And just kicking yourself
Or
over it did
not.
not help.
Or not.
Occam Fraser again. All of her behavior and moral standing tells us that she was going to run off with it. She ran off with it. And I was not going to try and attack her. She could have stayed if she wanted to, but she decided to run off, even though you decided to give up. She made a choice. She's an adult. We did not drive her to anything. And she made a choice she was going to do regardless.
How long until the 10 minutes are gone?
Ah,
A while.
that'll be about. That should be a couple more minutes.
Yes. I would like to talk to for a bit if I can.
I'm just sitting
What
down
would
at
you
a
like to say?
wall.
I'm going to pull back now over to a little corner.
Alright, you call him over. And he slowly makes his way over.
What do you believe is the right thing to do here? I find myself conflicted over what I believe is logical and what I believe is moral and what I want to do.
My only goal with this was to give you all an opportunity to think through your next set of actions. If you'd still
I
like to go
understand.
and speak to Nathan, then that's probably your best course of action.
I am
Of course,
referring to
I don't
Railhead.
believe we're going to be able to talk them out of his self-sacrifice.
Yes, that is my point. Logically speaking, I should not even want to, because logically speaking, she took this burden unwillingly and was not willing to discuss with anyone. Logically speaking, I should just say good riddance and let her. Morally speaking, I should probably not, because I believe she's relevant. However, morally speaking, I do not have the obligation to, or even the right to deny her the right to do what she believes is her duty. But I find myself emotionally disliking both options. It's unpleasant.
Do you consider all options in front of you bad options, and what do you plan to do?
I consider all options in front of me bad options in one regard and not in others, and I am asking you if I should value what I believe I would like to do, what I feel is right to do, and what I feel is logical to do, because in this situation there are three different things. The right thing to do is to let her do it, because it is her choice. The logical thing to do is to put a bounty on her, take the coin from her by force, by any means necessary, and then give it up to someone else. I am unwilling to do both, however, and I do not know quite why. Also, meta, there is a duck on the cables. I don't know why. That sounds dangerous. What are you doing over there?
He walks over to where the circle was. So, what do you want to do?
He walks over to what?
Where the circle was.
So he did not answer my question.
No, he did not.
That is unfortunate. Volpus does not walk over. He just stays in the corner in a thoughtful expression.
What I want to do right now. Find Nathan to try find her.
Why not use your ring or helmet and teleport there then? We don't really need to wait for the circle.
We already waited so long, we can now take the last few minutes. If it's going to be set up again, and some person didn't lie to me again.
So, you wish to go speak to Nathan?
Yes.
Alright. Vecna begins casting a spell. Takes a minute, but after it's complete, the circle is restored.
So, you did take it away?
No, I just know the spell to restore it.
Thank you. Let's go, Volpus.
Okay.
Just a word of warning.
What?
Whose choice is this? After that, he just gestures to the circle. Go on ahead.
Oh, you don't want an answer?
That's just for you to contemplate, not for me to hear.
Okay. Volpus, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
And I step onto the circle. And want to go to Lewin's.
Right, Nathan, you there?
Yeah, I am. Do you want me to tag Vex as well, or?
This would be about the same time, but he's having a spa.
Oh, so am I in the middle of blessing all the children?
Yep.
I'm never gonna be done with that.
I know. I know.
I just did it successfully last session.
Should maybe stop blessing all the children.
Nathan,
yeah.
did you finish your message?
Well, I wouldn't have had the time to see it, I don't think. So
Right.
I don't know if I should. Yeah, because I was holding off until you said what point in time this is, because I was like, I didn't know if they were going to teleport to me or not. So, like, if this is during the rituals, then I wouldn't have seen the message yet.
Alright. So you'll pay the gold fee and you teleport?
Yeah. How much is it?
It's like, what, 100 or something?
Okay.
I honestly
pay
don't
for
know about
Volpus
file
too.
open at the moment. Alright.
I pay it for Volpus too.
And you appear in Lorenz.
Okay, I'm immediately starting to search for Nathan.
You would find him. He is pretty much the only person up and outside casting spells. And there is a line of babies with parents holding
Nathan, I
them.
need your help right now. I would just walk up to him straight.
Just skip the line.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'd stop the ritual and I'd ask the group of parents to give me a second, and then I'd pull Shadow aside.
Well, fucked off with a coin.
Why did you give her the
Surprisingly.
coin?
That's what they said.
She.
Oh, that's not.
I knew she'd do that because I would have done the exact same thing. But oh god.
Because I was in distress and she asked me for it, and because she said she didn't trust me to not fuck off myself with it, and I just couldn't think straight, and then we talked with Shiro about this, and then it got put on a table and she grabbed it herself the
And
fastest
you didn't think of
before
letting
us,
me
and
know who had the coin or that Rail specifically had it. You could have given it to me.
it
So then
was,
none of you had it.
It was 1 minute before we went out back to Celestia. It was. Look,
Hey Nathan, he needs a 4th level spell slot.
I'm giving it to him.
I can't really say that I'm in the best decision-making mood
Look,
right now, so...
Alright, I'm going to put my hand on
Please.
Shadow's shoulder, and I'm going to cast Calm Emotions on him. I'm going to tell him I'm casting Calm Emotions on him.
It's going to be hard.
Alright. Okay, is that better?
Yes.
Okay, look, I'm sorry for reacting the way I did. It's also been pretty stressful the past couple of hours for me as well. But I shouldn't have raised my voice at you like that, so I'm sorry.
I'm also sorry to interrupt you, but we are just... One of the first things I thought about was you have a jar of communication.
Yeah, I do.
And she has the other one, so maybe I could use that in some way.
I mean, the only way I could see, I remember Kel mentioned that when he was stuck in the astral plane, he shrunk himself down and then he was able to fit in the jar. The only thing with that is that someone would need to, let you out, and whether or not Ray will be willing to do that.
I don't think she would.
Okay, I'd like to...
She has a non-detection necklace. She
Great,
wouldn't
so
have...
that brings out scrying. I'm going
I have
to...
a method of detecting people, but I think, if we send that detection stone, it doesn't work with a necklace. I thought it might be if it's in the jar, then maybe it could help, but...
Did I use find the path on Rail's communication jar? Sixth, I believe.
Alright.
Hold on, before I cast, I want to check one thing because it might be a ritual. No, it's not. Oh wait, no, it's divination, so that wouldn't work because Jar is next to her. She's got the necklace. All right, how does your stone work?
Also with divination magic, I tried it out with Opus. It didn't work with the necklace. I just wanted to throw all the ideas in, maybe.
You know what would be
Send-
useful in this situation, Nathan?
Yeah,
Divine intervention.
I hate you.
Didn't you have like coin or something that floats back to you or so? Can we do something with that?
What coin? I had a ring, but that was lost. That was lost
A ring. Okay,
years ago.
sorry.
That was yeah, but that only teleports the ring to someone I say, and also I don't have that item anymore.
Okay. Just didn't know how it
What
really
happened
worked.
to that
So
ring?
I gave it to
What-
Lucas. Well, no. So before we went into the god realm, we gave it to Lucas, and then if something bad happened, he was going to say our names and teleport the ring to us, and then we would have left.
Right. I actually know what he's been doing with that.
Opus, do you have a spell that can like shrink a person and make them bigger again?
Yes.
So do I.
Yes,
But
but
like-
I would have. I wouldn't. I don't have it prepared, and I need to copy it off my other spellbook, so I need some flowers.
Fuck.
And
Wait, do
clearly,
I have
Nathan.
that
doesn't-
spell?
Yeah, might be a possibility to go for that giant shrunken state, but
Hold on, I'm just double checking if clerics actually do have enlarge reduce. I don't think they do.
It's a second level spell. Besides, the
Yeah.
spell can't stack on itself unless you've got a potion form of it.
Yeah, I don't have that spell.
Why did I buy those fucking necklaces?
Okay, so I have an idea, but it all really depends on what Rail's going to do.
Okay.
I take it you didn't have any luck getting someone to take the stone. The coin.
We had some options, but someone was morally opposed to them.
Yeah, Rail valued all of our options and then fucked off.
All right. Are you in contact with Vecna?
I
Define
can
contact.
get in contact pretty
Can you
talk
easily.
to him?
send him a message?
We
No,
talked to him.
Nathan, he said define contact.
Wait, Volpa said that?
No, Vecna said that.
Where?
Vecna, would you be willing to take the coin?
Yeah, but where's his voice coming from?
Just some space nearby.
Huh.
Would I be willing to take the no.
God,
No,
no.
that's like, sorry, Nathan, but that's not the problem we have at the moment.
No, I'm just saying that if the original idea is if we got Vecna to take it, that'd be someone willing that knows about gods, and then maybe Ray will be more okay with that happening.
We need to find her first.
Yeah, but I can send her messages in the jar, but I can't send any of us through it because I can't.
She knows that we know that you have it, so I don't think she would read them or answer that. We need to find her somehow.
You see Vecna become uninvisible. Alright.
Really? Do you have to do that?
Do what?
Following us invisible?
I didn't want to cause a fight. But I feel like this
He's
is
right.
more important than petty squabbles at the moment.
Most likely.
James, since I can't sense my clerics when I'm connected. Like I can't sense them, can I?
You can sense if they're alive or not.
But I can't like hone in on their location.
Not really.
Could I attempt to do that?
Sure, but that'd be divination.
Yep.
These necklaces really come in handy right now.
So what were you saying, Vecna?
Of all places, where do you think they would go?
The cabin. Or the space
Might
behind the
be.
waterfall. Or justice.
Cabin might be too obvious.
Justice is still infected with drow.
Precisely.
I mean, realistically, if it's one of the rings, she could go anywhere that she's ever been to before.
The island.
The island?
Yeah, the Cobble Island.
Should be able to find her there. Should we just take a shot in the dark and then it's not the right place?
Do we all have a teleportation ring? Or a method of teleportation? We could each go to a place. And then come back here in about half an hour if we find nothing.
Yeah, but then if she's nowhere there, then it's just...
Then we
The
regroup in
method
half an hour.
can-
Again.
But then I'm out of teleportations.
Yeah, and so am I, but I can still pay for the teleportation gate. Actually, no, I'm not. I have the ring and the helmet. Okay.
Just think there should be a way to find her.
Yes.
Think. There's some other, like, way out of divination magic to find the item to know where it's landed.
By the way, can't we just ask her to meet us through the jar? Just like put in a message, like, "Yo, don't fucking run off, please. We won't take the coin from you."
Could try that, but if she hadn't thought of a jar until now, then she might just destroy it or get rid of it.
I look at the jar.
There's a message inside.
I take out the note and I read it.
Feel free to read it out.
Nathan, things went a little wrong, so I think I have to go. I'm sure they'll look for you, tell them I'm sorry. And to you, Lucas, and Archie as well.
You see Vulpes visibly sigh and like roll his eyes. Well,
Still the vial potion.
What potion?
remember the evil soul potion? Evil?
No?
Yeah, there's an evil soul potion, evil that Tothak used to make.
And how would that help?
You
It
drink
guides
it guides you to what you really want.
Yeah, it's just that in the worst way it possibly can. For example, you do remember that one fiasco, right? That with Kel and stuff?
No, I was never told anything about that.
You know, like when I was with Kel and you and Varys? All the way back when?
Oh yeah, Varys. I didn't mention anything about Kel having to do with anything, but he did mention you doing something that I don't want to talk about.
Yeah, so that's the potion. I wanted a way to...
Absolutely not.
Yeah, the potion drives you to do whatever you want to do in the worst possible way you could do without you knowing what you're going to do until you get there. For example, I wanted the Mockings back.
No, you're not drinking that potion.
I am not drinking that potion. I'm pretty sure Shadow wants to drink that potion himself.
Shadow's not drinking that potion either. No one is drinking that potion. Why did you keep that in the first place?
We should just let her go.
if it does it in the worst possible way, it might let you find her. But what will you do on the way there? It might even make you kill her.
I mean,
don't
if
know
she
what
dies,
will
then
happen.
she doesn't get the future, and we can revive her. But I mean, that's unwilling still.
Yeah. I have another way. This might be too excessive.
I mean, you didn't let me.
I pull out the
You
D6.
didn't let me. Oh, the D6.
No.
Yes, that is. Yes.
A little bit
That's
of
what
luck.
got us in this situation in the first place.
Can't you just ask for the
Not-
coin to be fucked off?
What? No, don't think that will work.
Mm.
I don't want to see that person again, but
Can anyone roll that coin? Can I see that person again instead of you?
No, I don't think that's how it works. And how how her opinion of me is at the moment, I'm not sure that she would like that. No, don't know. Don't know what to do.
Quick question, James. So, I know that Planar Ally can be used by one of my clerics to summon me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I reverse that and use it to summon Rail?
You could try to. Would you like to try to?
I don't know.
What level is it?
Sixth level
Or is it-
spell. I only have one of those. Only issue is
Can
if
I
I
give
use
it-
it and Archie needs it later.
Can I give him a spell slot with an inspiration?
Can you do what?
Can I give him an inspiration so he gets another 6th-level spell slot?
You can give him an inspiration.
Okay, Nathan, could you use that for something?
I can't use that for a spell slot. But since the whole cleric inspiration thing works, that someone from my church can ask the founder a question, can the founder ask someone
Yes.
of his church a question?
What question would you ask who?
I was thinking asking Rail a question, but I mean, do they have to answer?
No.
It's... So, would you be willing to use that spell slot, or...
I don't know.
we maybe just try to message her?
Let's try sending a message in the jar first.
What should we write? Should I just write something down?
Well, what are you suggesting?
Oh, please don't go. I don't want you to leave alone. Where are you? Why are you doing this? That I know, but please come back. Don't do this. I'm sorry. Something like that.
I can try.
So you want to write this, or
I mean, I can write something similar to that effect. I have a question, James.
Yeah.
Is while the note is in the jar, would that shield it from being affected by non-detection?
No.
I also have a question.
What's your question?
Can I make a persuasion check with a written message?
It'd have to be of disadvantage. You wouldn't be able to personalize it to their exact mindset.
Okay, but I can still try. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Like, I write down a message where I just basically repeat myself, but I say sorry for what I tried, that I do I have to write something out, or is it just
I'd
because we're
prefer
in
it
the
if you wrote
channel?
it out.
Okay, but for that I would need a few minutes.
That's fine. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm dead.
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay, what is your idea?
I'm going, and also Shadow as well.
What?
You wrote it, so I just saw you said go and then silence and then and also
Oh.
shadow as well.
Did my mic cut out? Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna send this to Shadow as well. Hold on one sec.
I'm feeling kind of excluded. I'm there too, you know.
I mean, I suppose you'd see me do this as well. I'll send it to you too.
Okay. I would send Rel 2 messages. One from me, one from Nathan. Should I just send them directly?
So also post them in your channel.
Okay. Oh, okay, I already sent the first one, sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
I think it's pretty obvious which is from whom. Then just send the second one for me. And I also would like to make a persuasion roll for that one.
Alright, make it with disadvantage.
Yes, but I'm using inspiration to double my proficiency.
Alright.
So it's a plus 13 instead of a plus 9.
Grail, would you
What
like to make
is-
a charisma saving throw, a wisdom saving throw, or a insight check against us?
It's a 24. Everything above a 10 is okay.
Why would I make an insight check?
Insight check. Okay.
Oh, why? Why would I?
Oh no, I'm just thought of insight
Well,
mostly of trying
ins-
to
Insight
through
is
lies, so-
usually trying to tell if someone's trying to get you to do something their way. Charisma
Okay.
is if your personality is going to win out over them trying to convince you, and wisdom is recognizing it for what it is.
Just do what you want.
I
was
don't
just
really
a
need
little
an
bit
insight
confused.
check. I think I know.
Critical success.
She has advantage.
Yes.
Okay,
And she's
can I use my
proficient.
inspiration to give her the advantage, please?
Are you
James,
there,
I'm gonna
Volpus?
burn my. I'm going to. Huh?
You're not there.
Oh, I can't. Oh, that's limit. That's this is limited.
You've got to be able to witness the event.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
That's just wow. Oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck this day.
This day has
I'm
been
so
going for
sorry.
about 5 sessions now.
Yeah.
No, I mean meant today real life. Just
Nathan, I need a 6th level spell slot from you. Do you have any spare?
Yeah, I'm giving it to Archie.
Alright.
Just because I was hesitant of trying that other thing, because one, it might not work, and two, I figured something like this would happen where he needs it.
Alright.
yeah.
Can I get Rail and Volpus to jump into Railgun?
What?
So.
Yep.
Volpus,
Yes.
you are asking Vecna about the Potion, Altar, or Thieves Guild.
Yes.
He will look at you and... Thieves Guild, you'll probably lose the least, but it will have the least chance of helping you. The potion will get you exactly what you want, but it will come at a steep cost. And the altar, that might break who you are.
Interesting. I see. And say, how does the potion detect what I want?
It takes your desire at the moment of drinking it.
Okay.
Regardless of if it changes later on or not.
That's just wonderful. I knew she was going to do this. And so it has come to this, huh?
Yes. He sighs. So what is your plan?
I am thinking. I believe that if I rush this, I'm going to regret it. So even if I am losing a few more minutes, it is better than, running headfirst into the wrong wall.
Alright.
Was it not you who advised caution?
Oh, I advised it. I'm just not used to you people listening to me.
I may be childish at times, many times, but I am not stupid. I know when to calm down, and this is one of those times. Oh, what's really interesting. Say, I believe I will check those two locations if you would be willing to come with me. And if I find nothing in either, I will either take the potion or go to the altar. I must say I do not particularly value who I am anyway, so.
So, what is your intention?
Cabin and island. Let's go.
What did you say?
I will first teleport to the island and then the cabin. If she is in neither place,
She
then
is
I
in
will
neither place. But you do see Archie at the cabin.
Oh. I will approach him.
Oh, hello.
Have you seen Rail?
No, why?
She has taken the coin and run off with it.
I expected as much.
And so did
Though I
and
also
so-
expected Nathan to take it.
Yes, but she convinced Shadow to give it to her first. God knows why he listened. And now she has run off and sent us a message. Oh wait, I don't know about message. Forget about that part. Well, what a situation. Hey, Vecna was unwilling to give me his opinion on the matter, but perhaps you would. Can I ask you something, Archie?
Sure.
Thank you. I am stuck between three options. One I believe is logical, one I believe is moral, and one I want to do.
Alright.
I believe it is logical to put on a bounty for Rail and take the coin by force because I'm not willing
No.
to let her go to the future. I believe it is moral to let her go to the future because it is her choice.
I'm inclined to agree with that. And your last option?
Find her and go with her because I don't want to not be with her because I like her in Shadow. But that sounds to me very illogical because that is three people instead of one that are going to be ripped apart from, present time and stuff. I am unable to convince myself that it is the best option, even though it is to put it in anime terms, with my heart desires or whatever. It is
I'm inclined that by the time comes, you'll make the right decision.
When have I ever made the right decision?
Not you, her.
She has already made her decision. Her decision is to go alone.
She made a rash decision. She still has hours to reconsider it.
It is Rail.
Yes, it is.
She's always going to pick the option with the most self-sacrifice to least sacrifice of everything else. I call it her suicidometer.
You see Archie cast Fabricate. Sorry, not Fabricate, what is it called? Manifest? He's basically going around repairing some of the building and nicening it up and preserving it with magic.
Did you like the cabin?
Well, it needs to be able to hold up against whatever messages are hidden here.
There's a message hidden here?
Well, you'll agree that you would hide messages here for whoever goes through.
Ah, yes,
I
that is
figured
true.
I should do my part to protect the building.
Ah, thank you then. What do you think about it? It's kind of rough, but it's kind of nice too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, as a
You
posterior
can tell
father,
that this place has been hallowed.
yes. I am also presented with two options, and I believe neither of them are safe. It is becoming increasingly hard for me to justify not either finding Rayla and going with her, or leaving her to go alone because it is her choice as an adult. But I also know that it is not a logical choice because she's not making logical decisions. So, Archie, if you had a chance to, for example, find her, take the coin and just go with her, or give it to someone else, but you know that it would
Hold up.
cost you, would you take it?
5, 7, 9, 11. What is 11 times 8? 88. Don't think that's going to be enough. Alright. Divine Zone, 1 level higher, so that would be 13 times 8.
Okay.
What is 13 times 8? 88, 96, 104. I think that's everything he's got. He can't do any higher than that. Yep. Vulpes, how many hit points do you have?
A few. 100 and something, why?
100 and what exactly?
101.
Okay. Vulpes falls asleep.
Can I counterspell?
There was no physical casting of this. No
Okay, can I know,
incantation.
do I know when the spell is? Where the spell is coming from?
Well, after it's actually cast, you know it's coming from Archie.
And Vecna's there, right?
Vector didn't come here with you.
I asked him to come with me, though. I wouldn't have approached the Archie too much without him.
Vecna wouldn't have. If Vecna came here, he wouldn't have been able to enter the area because it's the divine area, and he doesn't enter those.
Yeah, but still, he would be around, right? He would see this.
You'd be outside.
That is unfortunate.
Probably the last thing that you would see would be Archie and Vecna giving each other a mutual look of understanding.
Okay.
Okay. You can move back up to where the others are. So, you arrive in Justice. What would you like to do?
I want to see
is what
what's
it looks like.
around.
Looks like the town's been fixed up a bit.
Is there anyone here?
That would have been then. Not yet. There's no drow or anything either.
Okay. Then I'm going to send the message
Alright.
and then wait for the response.
Takes about half an hour, but there will be a response.
Okay. And then I write the new one and send that as well.
Alright. Then what would you like to do?
I'm gonna look around. It's not in ruins.
Some buildings are, some buildings have been restored slightly.
I wanna see if I can tell by who.
It appears to be some sort of divine magic.
Huh. I'm just gonna look around. It's pretty small, so I'm just gonna see if I note anything of importance.
The roads are gone and the river has been extended. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Though the church does appear to be holy.
No corpses hanging out on the front this time around?
No.
That's nice.
It's also got the standard Lorenz paint for it.
Huh.
Alright. About 5 minutes later, you would see Archie walk through the door. He's carrying what looks to be a few stone slabs.
Archie?
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
I didn't expect to see you here either.
He takes the slabs into the center of the church and places them down. I've got Vulpes in a coma so that he can't try and interfere with whatever you're doing.
Oh. Thanks.
You're welcome. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know.
Alright, are you inside of a church at the moment?
Yeah, I probably would have followed him.
Alright.
It's,
One moment.
Also helping you,
God.
and then it's like,
Hey Nathan,
guys, because
if you-
it's kind of good.
Archie is asking
Hi.
for your highest level spell slot.
I gave him my highest level spell slot.
Do you have anything else?
I have 2 5th level spell slots and
He will
all
take
my
those.
4th. Okay, I'll give them to him. I'm then
Actually, he
going-
will probably request most of your spells.
Can he tell me what he wants them for?
No.
Alright, fine. I'll give them to him. And then after I did the glyph of warding dispel magic, I'm going to run into the church and use the church's power to cast Scrying on Rail.
Alright. Roll me 1d20. You want even. What is bad?
Shadow, did you give me that inspiration?
Yes.
Nah, but I can give you mine.
I wanted even, right?
Yes, you want even. Or does
Okay, it's
that?
10. Okay, so I got a 10.
Okay. You make it inside just in time to get a glimpse of Rail. Actually, Rail will need to make a saving throw.
Yeah.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw? Then you'll have the opportunity to speak to Archie.
Okay.
What is your spell save DC, Nathan?
Okay, so my spell. Just before you leave again. So my spell DC is 19. However, scrying has different abilities depending on how well I know the person.
Yep.
So I believe.
Can you click on the spell?
What is it? I'll just send you it in the thing because in our chat because for some reason mine doesn't have the full details, so I'll need to update that. Here you go.
Okay, you're familiar, so they've got -5. Alright.
Spell save 19.
You get a glimpse of them inside of a church.
Which one?
You haven't seen the inside of this church before. The structure looks slightly familiar, but honestly, there wasn't enough time, and just wasn't enough familiarity. Like, it doesn't. The things inside of it don't look anything like any of the churches that you've been to. It looks similar in color design to the one that you've got at Lorenz.
The one in Injustice?
The one in
No, you
Justice
said-
had a different color design. The one in Lorenz is the one that has this color design. And you see her with Archie.
Wait, that's where he is? Why is he?
Fuck.
And then it shuts off.
Alright, I scry Archie.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work because of the
Correct.
You just see Nathan get this this horrified look. Damn it.
Alright. So you see Archie place the slab down and then he walks back outside to grab another one. I assume you want to walk and talk?
Yeah, can I help with that?
Sure. He grabs another one end of another slab.
I'm gonna grab the other end.
Okay, and you just take it in. And he places it down on top of the other one. There's only one more to grab.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna help him with that one too.
Alright. After that, he takes a chair and places it on the slabs. Right. Now we've got a chair fit for a king. He laughs at his own joke. What can I help you with?
Rather regal. It's been a few days since you saw us last, right?
No, I saw you all yesterday. Well, earlier last night.
Before that,
Yeah, it has.
in Lorenz. That ended up being 11 years for us.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why we look just a little different.
So that's what 11 years looks like.
Yeah.
So, you really gonna go through with it?
I don't know. On one hand, it keeps anyone else who might end up doing it safe. But on the other, it'll hurt Shadow and Volpez a lot. And maybe more people too.
Alright, where are you keeping the coin?
Same place.
Just holding in your hand, or...? Oh, yep.
Yeah. No, it's hidden pretty well in there.
Alright.
And the last thing that I want to do is hurt anyone, but I don't think there is a solution to this one that doesn't hurt anyone. So it comes down to whether I allow things to happen around me again, or I start making my own decisions.
I see.
But my decisions have been really wrong before, which is why I stopped making them, so... You, there's a gap in your memory, right?
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
You would get a message from your job. There would also be a stone in there, with some sort of glyph.
I'm gonna take out the note and then shake the jar to send the stone back.
Okay. When you took out the note, you saw the glyph light up and then it went dark.
I wanted more time to think.
Oh?
I think they're trying to find me.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
Fortunately, this place is well, should be almost unrecognizable. The inside does look noticeably different. So even if they saw you and I, they should not be able to tell of this place.
Huh. That's good, I guess.
Alright. Let's see if they've figured out where you are.
Hello, James.
All right, so we realize
Okay,
that this
yeah.
is not the one of the Vulpeses is missing, right?
Yeah.
Are you the simulacrum or are you the original?
This one's wearing the the actual gear, whereas the simulacrum actually just pretty much wears rags.
No,
Well, I'm
no, he
still
doesn't.
asking it.
And no, I asked the Vulpes for the tracking stone and they couldn't give it to me, so we figured out that it's the simulacrum.
All right, so Vulpes has that tracking stone, right? Can you track the stone?
I don't know.
I look at the map.
Yep, you can see where it is. It is at the hut, or the house. Actually, Vulpes, don't you wear one of the
No.
necklaces? Right,
No.
then it's at the house.
Okay.
I straight up
Nathan?
forget. I straight up forgot I had it until Shadow reminded me right now. So Vulpes probably forgot to put it on, because I genuinely didn't think he handed it to me. Like, I didn't think I had it.
Varus might have handed it to you, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, neither am I. I know you handed it to him,
Hey,
but
just
I don't remember
things
him
that
giving
we
it.
see you, so... Nathan, teleport.
Yeah,
Are you staying here?
I'm coming.
Okay, we teleport to the hut.
Wait, first, Vulpes, do you keep the stone on your person or in your bag?
Probably on my person, right? Because it's Shadow who told me to keep it.
Yeah, right. So you teleport there, roll 1d100.
What number are we hoping not to get?
You want to... Actually, I've got to count up how many teleports there's been in the past 25 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So have a feeling to...
You need to
fuck
get a
that up
14
again.
or above.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm safe, thank
You
God.
succeed.
Vulpes, you need to roll.
Roll what?
Why?
Well, if his simulacrum's coming with us, he'd need to roll the thing too, right?
Only whoever's teleporting needs to roll for it.
Oh, okay. But I can take one extra person with me, so I guess I'll take Vulpes then.
Okay,
Vulpes
sounds
2.
good.
The electric boogaloo.
So, who's teleporting there?
Me.
Me.
And-
And Nathan is taking the simulacrum.
Okay. So, Shadow, you're using a separate teleport?
By the way,
Yeah.
I would like to say that the simulacrum is actively offended by whenever he's referred to as the simulacrum.
Alright, Shadow, you can roll 1d100.
I did.
He already did.
Oh, yep. Cool. You both appear there. And you can see the house. Looks like this place has been hallowed.
What has it been?
Hallowed. That's the same thing that's inside of a church.
Oh. Can I tell which
It appears
one?
to be by you.
By me.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So
Yeah,
this is
I
what
would
Archie's been
go
doing.
into the church and
Right, since
the
it's
house.
by me, can I tell which effect he's put on this ahead of time?
Spell.
What spell?
It appears to be one called Sustained Sleep.
Oh.
Okay, I
Maybe it would have been good to use that 6th level spell slot and not give it to Archie.
he made it sound like he was going
I
off
know,
to
I
deal with a
know.
big threat.
Everything. Alright, just teasing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Okay.
Yeah, probably should have used it anyway.
So,
All right, we're going in.
What? We
You
go
see
just
Vecna
in?
sitting at the table, and you can see Volpus laying on the bed.
What the fuck happened here?
Archie put Volpus to sleep, and I'm supposed to keep watch. So I'm doing so.
Why?
Why?
Archie asked really nicely. And Volpus was probably going to do something stupid that was going to get either one of you killed or... I think the word Archie used were massive repercussions that some mortal was going to have to pay for.
Why can't he just talk to us? Why does everybody just...
Why is there?
Oh,
Why do people just not communicate here?
Can't really be mad about this.
No, fine.
Okay, I'm trying to wake up Volpus.
Okay. He would wake up. Sustained sleep only keeps sleeping creatures asleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Volpus?
Volpus
Hi.
blinks
Yeah.
twice, looks at Vecna, looks at Shadow.
Just
I can't believe that worked.
bad shits. I need your help. The stone
Yeah,
I
what's up?
gave you to track you.
Yeah, here it is. Volpus just takes it off,
Thanks.
like kind of simply. He rubs his eyes. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I go over to Nathan,
All right,
give it to him.
I put it in the jar. Send
And
it off
Vecna casts Shatter.
on the jar.
Can I counterspell that?
Sure. What level counterspell are you casting it at?
7.
Alright.
Do we notice that, or...?
You see, well, Vecna speaks the spell for Shatter. Volpes casts Counterspell. And then the jar shatters.
I'm pulling out my crossbow and holding it at Vecna.
Just so you know, Volpes, Vecna, Subtle Spell, Counterspell.
Can I
Oh, so
counterspell
he's
his
a sorcerer as well.
Can I counterspell his counterspell with my simulacrum?
You didn't know he cast it.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can't do it.
I'm pointing my crossbow at Vecna. Why?
But
He asked really nicely.
are you serious?
We're really doing this right now. A friend of me is trying to throw her life away for a fucking mistake I made, and you taking away the last...
Archie said he was going to talk them out of it. And I trust him to do the job a lot better than most of you. No offense.
Do you really think that he will?
If he can't, then no one can.
Volpus is staring at Vecna, straight on, both of them.
And even if she goes, like... should go with her, I should just go have gun.
What should have, what could have, and what might be are not what we're dealing with. We're dealing with what is.
And you fucking destroyed that shit.
Bullshit, oh my god. Shadow, can you please calm down? This is not going to solve anything.
I'm pointing the crossbow at Volpus. Don't tell me to calm down.
Wait. Can you say that again, please?
Just...
Yes, because this is what they would have wanted. Everyone pointing weapons at each other.
Did I point a weapon at anyone? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Volpes, you are a weapon.
Thank you.
Volpus,
I hope you-
Shadow's just collapsing on the spot.
Nathan, Vecna looks at you.
I look back at him.
Have faith in him.
I do.
Vulpes is still staring at Vecna.
I'm gonna. Alright, I'm gonna slowly approach Shadow. You said
I'm just
Shadow. You
kneeling
said
on the ground, like weapon pointed to the weapon lying on the floor.
okay. I'm gonna pick up the weapon, and I'm just gonna slowly reach my hand out. I'm not doing anything yet. Do you want me to?
I just seem out of the moment. Like
Okay,
not really there.
Okay, I'm going to ask Volpes to help me with Shadow.
Vulpes is staring at Vecna and completely frozen.
Great. Okay, so
Can I make an interjection here real quick?
Sure.
Hey, Shadow.
I'm not answering.
No, I'm in meta here.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah.
So, I don't mean to make a bad situation worse, but
If you're going to talk about that fucking sword now,
oh no, I'm just in meta reminding you that I took a voluntary flaw to make Vulpes have a panic attack whenever an ally points a weapon at him.
right.
oh yeah, something like that.
Which I have told you a few times, and you just pointed a crossbow at him.
I'm gonna stand when he does that. I'm gonna stand between the two of them.
So Vulpes is just absolutely frozen, staring at basically blankly, basically like through Vecna. He just blinks twice, looks at Vecna, looks at Shadow.
I'm not pointing at the weapon anymore. Nathan has my weapon.
Yeah, I took the weapon off him.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm not
Volpes.
mistaken, Archie has a fight to go deal with shortly. So we will know our answer soon enough.
I'm not even acknowledging him. I'm just gonna turn to Volpes. Shadow didn't mean it. He's just been under a lot of stress lately. I think the best thing for his...
Alright. The jar shatters.
Oh,
What was that?
I have no clue. Do you know if one shatters, will the other break?
If they're linked, maybe.
That that's really annoying.
Alright. Is there anything else you'd like to say to Archie?
What's he doing right now?
He's just sitting
Just
in the
looking
chair.
at the chair on the slabs?
Yep.
I want to. Is this Archie?
Yes, it's Archie.
Am I sure?
Would you like to make an insight check, investigation check, or perception check?
Yeah.
Sure, roll one. You think it's Archie?
What's his demeanor right now?
Like he's unsure about something.
What are you thinking?
Oh. Just about everything, really. This is actually the town I was born in. I was raised here until about 6 years ago. Then I lost my parents. There was an ogre who had been attacking us over and over again. Sorry, I meant to say troll, not ogre. One day, it was attacking, and the next... well, it came back, and it took out as many people as it could. There's a small tear going down his face. It killed pretty much everyone. Rose was able to get some of us away, and there was a few others who were able to save us. They're the reason that we're still alive. Or that most of us are alive. I guess over half of us are dead now. There's probably 15 people from this place now. Anyway, Nathan and Kalahadre, Jar, and Varus, they all came here and raised us. They stayed here for a while. They taught us how to defend ourselves. They did everything they could for us. Now there's only a handful of us left. And I'm supposed to go off and kill one of them.
What?
When Varus was here, he taught some of them magic. One of them... well, they started using that magic for wrong reasons. Now it's either I destroy them and their horde, or they come here and They come here and they wipe out everything. Not just to Justice, but to Lorenz as well.
Why?
They're angry. They're angry that Nathan didn't protect them. They're angry that when we needed them most, they just left. And I understand their anger. But I can't just let them kill people.
I'm so sorry. I do pity Ezra, but well, we've all made our choices now, haven't we? Yeah.
This is actually
Seems
one
as
of
much
the
as-
most fortified buildings in, well, that I've ever seen. The walls are, they're pretty much indestructible. The only real weakness to the building is the doors, but that's been fixed as of late. See, if the walls are made out, they were enchanted originally, and they've also got adamantine, what's it called? Adamantine wire throughout it to hold it together. So while you can't destroy some of the bricks, you used to be able to move them, but with the wire holding them in place, you can't really do that now. The doors took forever to fortify. But now that that's all been done, this should be, well, an ideal place for it. The fight. That and the fact you can't teleport here, or out of here now. This entire area is hallowed, protecting it against dimensional travel.
I see. I know you weren't around at the time, but well, I wasn't really either, but I did see how the drow got in here before. I'm glad to know that that's resolved.
He leans back in the chair. This place was his and my home. I figured it was fitting that it would be where we had our last fight. But are you sure this is where, well, are you sure that the decision you're making is the right one?
I'm never sure of anything here. So much of what I've done with good intentions has just spiraled out of control. I'm not meeting his eyes when I'm talking to him.
Alright.
It's resulted in You're fighting them alone?
Yes. But that isn't who I was referring to. I'm referring to, well, Shadow, Varus, and the others. I'd imagine that they would be tracking you down at this point. Well, for whatever reason, they shattered that jar, and I assume that's got something to do with it.
Yeah.
He gets up and begins to walk over towards the door. This might be goodbye, Rail.
I wish it didn't have to be.
As do I. He opens the door and looks outside. Looks like they're not here yet, just in case you want to get a bit of a head start on them again.
I was hoping that I could just convince them. I didn't want to actually run.
Actually, they might be here now. Let me double check.
But
So,
Hello?
where are you heading?
well, Vulpes just fabricated a cart, so we're putting the traumatized shadow in the cart, and we're gonna start making our way back to Lorenz.
Yeah, Vulpes uses contact other plane to talk to Vecna for a second while following them.
The card. You're 1, 2, 3. You'll be about 4 hours away.
I mean, we have no teleportation, so we have to kind of walk.
We actually have two.
Wait.
You do?
Sorry, what was
No,
that?
no,
Lars?
I have 2 in the ring and then 2 in the helmet, so I still have 2 in the helmet.
How many people can you take with a helmet?
Self.
Ah, yeah. So either way, some of us are gonna have to walk back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really in the boot right now.
Yeah, I'm not leaving Shadow like this on his own, so I'll be walking back.
Yeah, and so will I. But I'm still going to talk to Vecna in a way. So I'm assuming you want to finish the session soon, James?
Let's see.
Because otherwise I'd like to pull you over to another room.
Not in particular rush for this one, though. Nathan, Vecna would try and call you over to the side.
I'm ignoring him.
Alright.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn back and look at him quickly. What is it?
Well, I was going to offer to teleport you all to Lorenz.
No.
We're fine walking.
Yes.
I don't
well.
want Shadow to have another. I don't want to have Shadow to have another freak out near you and something happens. So.
Oh, no.
Couldn't kill me if he tried. I'm only a simulacrum.
Wonderful.
Better safe than sorry. Misfires and hits one of us.
Fair point.
2 traitors. Wonderful.
Though, Nathan, you might want to take this, and he walks back inside the building.
All right.
I'm going to follow Nathan if he goes.
I'll stop and I'll wait for Vulpes to catch up, and then I'd go into the building.
Just for the record, at this point in the timeline, you wouldn't have Shimmer.
Why wouldn't I have Shimmer?
He's off sparring, remember?
Oh, would I see that? No, I wouldn't. That'd be too long. Okay, I don't have Shimmer.
I did point
so...
that out when you guys first arrived there, but I just felt like reminding you for the situation.
Oh, God. Alright, so what does he do?
So, Vulpes, you also walk inside?
Vulpes will follow Nathan inside, yes. The simulacrum specifically.
Alright.
Okay, good. So someone is staying with Shadow. Good.
Yeah.
Alright, Nathan, I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh, of course. Alright. Also, I do have Excalibur on me, though, right?
No, both of those are with Shimmer. He used both of them in the fight.
He took both. God. Alright, so this will be -2 then.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That's slightly less bad than I thought. So, Nathan, you're teleported.
Fuck, of course.
And you reappear in Lorenz, near where you were casting, where you were doing the spells, the ceremonies.
Do I see Vulpes or Shadow?
Neither of them were teleported.
Okay, I use my second ring of teleportation and I go back to them.
Is it on your finger at the moment?
Well, it was on my finger. The question is, did Shimmer take that with him too?
Do you wear your rings over or under the gloves? If you wear them under the gloves, then you aren't able to take them off when you need to. If you're wearing them over the gloves, then you're able to take them off when you need to, but they would be with Shimmer.
That's tough, because I have already used one of my rings of teleportation. So I'd assume they'd be under. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to teleport with the rest of them to...
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to use
As
sending on... Before I teleport, though, I want to use sending on Vulpes.
You don't have any spell slots.
Wait, Archie took all of them.
Yes, he asked for all of them. Well, pretty much all of them. He would have left you with maybe 1 or 2 first level.
Alright.
What is this guy planning?
Nathan, before you do anything, I would like to say one thing.
That is...
It's this. I need you to make a charisma saving throw. Actually, I think it's charisma. Let me get that up.
He's doing it again. I mean, I didn't even teleport to him yet, so I'm just in Lorenz, and then...
Yeah, but isn't Vecna there too?
Yeah. He's there with you.
Why did he come with me?
Because he
Another
needed to speak to you in
simulacrum.
private.
Still charisma again? If it's intelligence, I'm gonna cry.
Sorry, this spell is just badly formatted, so it's hard to actually see.
Out of curiosity, what's the spell?
Modify memory. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Fuck.
30.
Oh my god.
Sorry, just going through his ability list.
Too long to read. How many pages? 16, 17?
Yeah, just all of his plus 20 stats, his plus 45 spell save DC, you know?
Actually, his dex is pretty mediocre.
It's just a 20.
Yeah, it's only just a 20. Like a plus 12 to dexterity saving throw.
Just like level 39 character.
I believe I rolled a 30 and a 30.
That's pretty funny.
I had advantage on this as well, but it makes no difference.
Right.
Success
Oh
or
no, he
failure?
does have that. I was about to say success, but
Really?
You kidding me?
that you would have succeeded on it. But I need you to roll one more time.
Is this inspiration?
No, he has lucky.
Lucky doesn't affect saving throws. He's using inspiration on top of you having disadvantage from one of the sorcerer metamagic.
Oh, so that was neutral then, because I have advantage on wisdom saving throws because of my divine gift. So then I'll counter his inspiration with my own.
Alright, then you succeed and nothing occurs.
What did you just try and do?
As far as you know, nothing.
What do you mean? I'd be able to
Subtle
tell.
spell.
What?
Oh, no incantation. No, you did use a theme for it, so you would be able to tell that something tried to probe your mind.
What did you just try and do?
Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it?
Yeah, it's not. What'd you do with the others?
The others will be on their way here shortly. I just
Oh,
figured
after you
should...
try and mind wipe them as well.
Oh my god.
You know, I was having an idiot moment. So for what it's worth, the vecna that you're speaking to at the moment, his DC is 22.
Oh. Can I get my inspiration back then?
No, you used it.
Really?
Oh, come on.
But that's not really going to matter too much because you know the vecna that was here before?
Yeah.
That was the real one. As he casts Modify Memory.
No, come on!
There are two?
Yes, this
That's
one
just-
told you
that's
this was
not-
a simulacrum.
That's not
The
fair.
simulacrum went with him and then...
No, the simulacrum was with Vulpes.
Yeah, but the simulacrum went after
So how's there two of them then?
Nathan
He has
and...
two simulacrums?
Oh, no, the
No,
real one
the
was there.
So the real one went to Lorenz with Shadow and Vulpes's thingy. Well, he was already there, he had been there for a while. And he revealed himself when you two went there. The fake one stayed behind and went with Vulpes. It's the one that had been sitting in the chair.
But
And
he
now
can,
both
then
of
how could he
them
teleport
are in the
me?
rinse.
Teleport me then if it's a fake one.
They still get spells.
Yeah, but like he can't have more than one simulacrum.
He only had one simulacrum. He was the one that went with Vulpes. Vulpes is the one that... So Volpes
There's
went to
no
location
vecna
1,
still with us right
then
now.
location 2, which was the hut. Then from there, he teleported you and himself back to Lorenz.
My God.
And I'd forgotten that the
So-
real one was still in Lorenz up until this moment, because the fake one, is out of decent spells.
So James, who is it going to be? Archie or Val?
Who's what gonna be?
Okay, then I'm.
I
Sorry,
honestly don't know what
I
the
will-
result of that's gonna be.
If you don't know, then I'm wrong. So, just do your thing.
Okay. I'm going to need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Come on, Nathan, you can do it again. Natural 20.
Inspiration.
He's gonna burn one as well, so now it's neutral.
I have advantage.
Yeah, but he's using the meta magic.
He's already used
No.
it though.
The other one used it, and you can use meta
Yeah.
magic as long as you've got sorcery points.
Yeah, but the sorcery points don't get split. You're telling me he's enough to do it on a 6th level spell twice?
No, Vecna's only used it once. Vecna's clone used it used it once and then used about 3 points for silence. Subtle spell, sorry. So he's used 6 of his 8. Whereas the real one still has his 8, and he's just used 3 for this.
Wait, sorcery points get split between simulacrums?
No.
Get given to simulacrums as well?
Yes, your simulacrums keep all your class features. That includes feats that you take.
Great.
Ah, this is so bad.
Fantastic. Do I have anything I can give myself to this? Wait, how would he know I have advantage, though?
He doesn't. He just doesn't want you to succeed, so he's throwing everything he's got at this.
I'm invoking my theme song, Critical Success.
Oh my god. What?
Wait,
That's
hold on.
2 or 3, you know that. Like, I understand why
Before
would
you do
want
that,
to,
I'll
but-
tell you what he's modifying.
And you were being 100% honest, and you're not going to change this after the fact.
Correct. He is erasing anything from Shadow showing up here, Shadow and Vulpus's clone showing up here, to you appearing back here. And he's replacing that with, you basically took a break, went and got some food, came back. And now you're going to continue casting Ceremony.
So I'm not going to remember that I gave away any of the spell slots to Archie. I'm just suddenly going to have no spell slots.
How detailed can he get with Modify Memory? Shape... be able to say...
He might just
I'm also not going to
Modify
remember
Memory.
writing any notes or anything, using
The
any
notes
charges
wouldn't
of my
be there.
items.
The jar would just suddenly be gone from your perspective, though you would remember giving Archie your spell slots.
That's how specific he can be with this.
Yeah.
My God.
Modify Memory is a great torture spell. It's why literally one of OG Group 2's sessions were pretty much the result of a Modify Memory.
Which session was that, by the way? You've still never said.
Yeah, that's because it's about to come up.
Like right now, or
No. But it is certainly coming up.
wait, where did he teleport me to?
Pretty much the same. It was right next to where you guys were doing where you were doing the ceremony.
Okay, so inside the church then.
No, you were doing
So I
it
get-
outside in the streets.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you
I was
were.
doing it in the. No, I wasn't. Why would I do it in the middle?
I don't
of
know
the
why
street?
you were doing it in the streets, but you were outside when you were doing it.
No, I wasn't. I was in the church doing it. Why did you think I was out in the street doing it?
Because you went out to go... So, I will go back up to those notes. Just give me a few minutes.
No worries.
Alright, there's Archo. Where is all? Alright, so when the armor left you, you were currently outside casting ceremony.
Was I?
Yes. I genuinely don't know why you started casting it there. I noted it down because I found it weird that you were outside casting instead of inside the church.
I really don't remember that.
It was also how they were able to find you so quickly when they actually teleported here, because you were outside. You're pretty much the only one outside in the street with a bunch of children and the parents holding them outside.
Could we like retcon it so I did it inside, but like I was just outside at that point? Just because I really don't know why I was outside.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay. I'm not saying like that just so he teleports me inside the church. He can still teleport me outside, but just...
Yeah, he wouldn't be teleporting you inside. I don't even think he can actually teleport through one of those walls. Oh, no, bottom floor is... It's only your room that can't be teleported into and out of.
Okay, I need... Hold on, I think I might have something for this. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
He doesn't have anything else left to try and negate it, so if you do have something that can give you inspiration for this, then it would still take effect if you were trying to negate it. But
I'm
as it
sorry,
is,
I don't
he's
have
just
one
trying
left.
to... As it is, he's just trying to keep you out of the situation.
Wait, so I just want... So he teleports... So he teleports me there, and then there's another one there waiting for me, correct?
Another what waiting for you?
Well, the actual vecna or whatever. Like waiting to cast this spell. Like, was he holding his action to do this in case...
No, he just saw you guys show up and he was surprised by it.
No, but like, I mean, when the simulacrum does the modify memory on me, do I not have a chance to do anything before the real one casts it on me? Like, can I not attempt to do anything? Was he holding his action?
He wasn't holding
this?
his action for it, but when you started talking, the other one stalled you with the conversation so that he could do that.
Well, no, the first one just did it, and then he did it immediately after.
No, the first one did it, then you asked him what the hell was that, and you had a bit of a conversation back and forth with him, and then the real vecna acted then.
I'm not sure that counts because Nathan was actively trying to use his ring to teleport away. If he had time to have a conversation and his ring wasn't being blocked, then he would have popped away, right?
Yeah, and also like the reason I paused was because I thought like you were gonna do something. Like I didn't know that was in character what Vecna was saying.
That is true because you did say I gotta say something and then roll a charisma save.
Alright, so you're using the ring to teleport away?
Is that the only thing I can do?
Well, I'll give you an action. What would you like to do?
I would like to... Alright, so what spell slots do I have?
2 first level.
Okay.
Nathan, you can cast Nathan goes and casts guidance on Vecna.
I would like to cast. What condition is modify memory?
It is an enchantment.
Okay, I'm going to. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I think.
All good.
How far away am I from the church entrance?
Let me get up the map. Probably about a block, so about 120 feet.
Yeah, I can't get that to that in a turn. I don't have no spell slots. I am going to hmm. What's the rules for essence casting spells again?
It is 1000 times 2 to the power of the spell level.
Okay, I'm going to. Sorry, I'm just trying to think if there's anything I actually can do to help here.
Don't burn like essence on this.
I think he's just checking his options.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To be
but
fair-
because you asked for that and like
I really don't want him to wipe my memory of all this.
I understand, but I don't know if it's like worth a level or something.
I mean, to be
No, I'm not
fair,
gonna-
you still have the rank, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think bless or anything would help me here because I don't think even if I roll a 4, I don't think 20 would succeed as DC.
Either do nothing or teleport.
What is the failure chance of teleport in this area at the moment? 14, 15, 16, 17 at the moment.
Okay. So I'm 100 feet away.
From the church doors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, most I can get is 60 and around. So even though I don't have a shimmer on me, I still have access to all the light cleric features, right?
Yes, you're attuned to him.
Oh, I don't have, but he's a holy symbol, so I can't use that. No. Would you say Vecna falls under the category of undead or celestial?
He falls underneath, he's a living creature.
Yep, can't do that either.
Isn't the Lich an undead?
A lich is, yes. He's not
But
currently
he's
a
no
lich.
longer a lich.
Oh, okay.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, a simulacrum counts both as a creature and a construct.
Yeah, that wouldn't help me with that either. Okay, this is the best chance I have. I'm going to use Sanctuary on myself.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I had no chance in this.
No.
All right. Well,
Teleporting
now
might
that
have worked.
pardon.
Teleporting might have worked.
Oh, it probably will, because I'm going to do that now, because Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Alright, and you're using a ring, so you can't counterspell that. Dimensional Anchor is not a reaction. Alright, roll your 1d100. Where are you going?
I'm going... I can't, like, teleport just in front of the church's door and then use my movement to run in, right?
You can try to if you'd like. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I'm going to
really
do
see
that.
why you couldn't do that? Alright. Roll the 1d100. You do... That is a success. And you appear at the church doors. You run inside.
Yep.
Alright. I don't think they have anything for that. Alright. What would you like to do now?
Okay.
I guess. How many charges does the church have left for casting spells?
41.
How much charges does a 3rd level spell cost?
3.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm going to cast Sending.
Alright, where in the church are you doing that?
I guess like 30 feet in.
No, I mean, are you doing it on the base floor, or are you going up to your room to do it, or are you...
I'm gonna head up to my room.
Alright. You head up to your room, and would you like to cast Sending?
Yes.
Alright. What are you sending?
I am sending. Actually, can I see Vecna out the window?
Sure.
What kind of bullets do you have in your crossbow that has a range of 1,000 feet?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Molten
it's not
silver
1,000
arrows.
feet. It's not the 1,000 feet crossbow. It's my normal one.
Could you say it's your 1,000 feet crossbow just for
No,
What is
I
your
thought
default
about
ammunition,
that,
Shadow?
My default ammunition would be the dark steel one.
By the way,
Alright. Oh,
But I'm sorry.
how
okay.
long?
It's not the 1,000 feet one. I thought about it and I would have pulled out the normal one out of.
I was really hoping you could pull out the 1,000 feet one because I was going to holy
No.
weapon it and then just snipe him from the window.
I
Okay,
understand,
question,
but I'm sorry.
How long has this been going on? Like, what happened with us
It's
back
literally
there?
been about 30 seconds.
Yeah. It was literally they tried to modify memory and I bolted.
Yeah, it was just a very long discussion.
Yeah. I'm going to sending Shadow.
Really?
Actually,
Are you sure?
my only other option here is Voltness, but I don't know how well
Yeah.
that's gonna go.
I mean, Volpes is conscious, Shadow is not.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna sending Volpes.
Volpes may not be the option, but he's the only option.
Yeah, he's my only option at the moment.
Alright, what are you going to say to them?
I'm gonna tell him that I know that Vecna was trying to probe my mind, right? Or like, what do I know? I'm gonna tell him that Vecna tried to probe my mind, probably to cast some sort of spell on me. Be cautious.
Right. Okay. James, can I do stuff?
What would you like to do?
I'm going to grab my simulacrum. Will Misty step to my side, and we're all going to fuck off.
Okay. Where to? How are you teleporting?
Can I take anyone with a helmet if I'm touching them?
I believe helmet is self. It should be the same one that Nathan's group had before, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, we never had a helm of teleportation. I think that was group
I
1.
believe it was Kel who had a helmet of teleportation.
Oh. Cool.
I honestly don't remember if it's self or if it allows you to take one other person. No, helmet is self.
I see.
I just Control F, searched for Torthak. Torthak
'cause
bought
Torthak was-
helm.
Okay. Let's see. Right. I knew Vecna was a traitor, but I didn't even realize he was this big a traitor. In hindsight, that sounds stupid. Right.
Oh, could I also tell Chimmer to come back to the church?
You're not within 120 feet.
Ah.
Oh no.
What?
Orin.
What?
What about him?
He'll be coming back with Shimmer.
Question. Can I roll insight on Vecna's simulacrum if it's still there?
No, it went with Nathan.
Wait, so there's nothing around me? No one?
No one.
Yeah, I'm just
What's
gonna
Vecna
take...
do? Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna take Shadow and fucking fly off. Me and me.
Okay, so you both just start flying off. You've grabbed Shadow.
Where are we going?
Up.
Up and...
Up, up, and away. Alright. Okay.
By the way, I'd like to say I still sent Vecna a fucking message before I knew this was all happening. So
Okay.
I asked him something, and then instantly after I sent him the question, Nathan is like, "Yo, Vecna's a bitch."
Is that it for today, or something
Right.
else happening?
I'd like to play a little more, if that's okay.
2...
I don't know, just...
Shadow would be out for 4 out. It honestly depends on where Vulpes is going. Vulpes, where are you going?
First, do I get a response to the thing I asked him?
I can't see the message for it.
Oh, then
Oh, I don't know if what I just did was a bad decision or not.
Today, that might be the best decision ever made.
Like, even though I know that you told me like what he would have changed was minor, but like I was just thinking about it as well. Like Nathan wouldn't think that, so
Yeah, that's fair enough.
No.
It honestly
Yeah,
only really affects what Archie is about to do next.
oh,
say, James,
no.
I would really like your reaction to this message.
Alright,
Let's all just go evil. I think it's easier.
Our evil lock begins now. And by evil, I mean we just start to act as pissy as we want to people.
One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Alright,
Yeah, so oh god, I may be doing a mistake.
What are you doing?
How far away is
Lorenz is about 8 hours of walking away from where you are. About 4
flying?
Flying 6 hours. What's your fly speed?
I don't know, you gave me the wings. Should be
Same as
60.
movement.
Nah, it should be 60 because I remember that before I changed my wings, I made them double the size.
Alright, then
Oh,
there's
back
60,
when I
so
had-
that is
3 hours?
4 hours.
Yeah. Right.
So about the same as a car.
Yay!
Actually, it's a bit
No,
faster than a car.
Where's this? Do we still have the stone that Shadow gave me?
Which stone?
The one he was going to try and put into the jar.
Yes.
I think Nathan had it with him.
Nathan put it in the jar shattered, then Vulpus, you went over and picked it up, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Thought so.
Okay.
So then, yeah, you would be the one still in possession of it.
Okay. I'm going to find somewhere safe to land nearby.
Alright.
I'm going to hide Shadow there.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Are you still conscious?
I like to think that Vulpus is holding up the end of a shotgun as he says that. And just smacks him out.
I was never unconscious. I was just like very,
I was
very
never
out of the
unconscious,
moment.
just dead inside.
Yeah, basically that.
Yeah, Vulpus doesn't reply immediately.
Please tell me at least.
Vecna tried to mindfuck Nathan. Rail is still missing. They broke the jar. You know, the usual.
What do you want to do now?
Stuff.
Please don't do that.
Let's see.
Please don't keep secrets any longer.
Or what? Are you gonna shoot me? Yeah, I didn't think.
Regardless of what's your plan, I'm coming with you.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Just let's not split up like.
Yeah, but I'm going to wake up with a crossbow in my head.
Sorry, I didn't think straight.
Yeah, but the arrow would have flopped pretty straight, huh? Well, regardless,
I wasn't going to shoot you. I was just. I was
fair enough.
angry. I was stressed. I
Whatever.
was.
Well,
I was pointing at Vecna. I turned around to you. I
okay.
never wanted to point it at you. It was.
Yeah. Do you have to say
Shit.
something?
What?
You haven't.
Sorry, you cut off. What?
Do you have your necklace on?
I have.
Good. Let's go. Can you teleport?
Yeah, I have one left.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
Hag.
To ask for what?
Rail.
She's not taking us to the gods. I'm fine. Okay.
I am
Teleport to the
letting
winds.
you. Don't worry. Let's go.
Hmm?
I am not letting you near the gods again. Don't worry.
Alright, you are teleporting. I need... Who's teleporting second?
I
Oh, no?
think I would be a little bit slower right
Alright,
now.
roll 1d100.
What's Vec been doing this entire time, by the way?
He's just been looking through the window at you.
79.
There's only one of them looking through the window, the other one's gone.
And by that, I think you mean the other one's invisible.
That'd probably be my assumption as well.
Alright, I wanna...
Okay, that's a success.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Hold up, Nathan.
downstairs. Oh, sorry.
Fairly sure this is about the time Archie's going to do his thing, so I've got to go double check. Alright. So, what are you currently doing? Hello?
Yo.
So, what is Rail currently doing?
Archie's still here?
Yep.
How big is the horde with Ezra?
Couple thousand, thereabouts.
A couple thousand. And you're fighting them alone?
Yeah.
Why?
To ask anyone else to take on this form.
Sorry, what was that? You cut out a little.
I can't ask anyone else to take this on for me.
But won't you die?
I'm not sure. I've been saving a special something for this occasion.
Is there anything I can give you to help at all?
I guess.
Like what? What could assist you?
Before I ask for anything, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
That you will give me whatever I ask for.
Okay, I need to insight the check this again. This is weird.
Alright. Oh.
Did that work?
There's some sort of hidden motive to this. Though you can still tell it's Archie.
Yeah. Okay. Hidden motive. Archie, please tell me. What are you doing?
Rail, this is serious. You trust me, don't you? I need you to promise me on this.
It'll help you survive and win.
I think it'll increase my chances of survival. This is the most serious you've ever seen Archie look as well.
Yep.
So can you promise it?
Will you not tell me what it is first?
I can't.
If it is something I have a right to give, you will have it.
Alright, sorry, what was that?
Ah, come on.
Sorry, I got interrupted.
No problem.
So what'd you say?
If it is something I have a right to give, you will have it.
Good. I want the coin.
Luckily, I don't have the right to give that to you.
How don't you?
Same way I don't really have a right to keep it to myself. How would the coin help?
It means I'd be able to go into this fight without worry. Either I would lose 11 years or I'd die in the fight. Either way, it would be solved. Are you sure you will not give it?
Archie. If I give it to you, may I fight by your side?
There is just a soft smile. This one's my fight.
I owe you a lot. More than I could ever repay. And possibly more than you'll ever know.
So, he takes a few steps towards you and holds out his hand for the coin.
I take out the coin and hold it in my hand. Please. I'm stronger now. And actually, I'm going to pull out the short sword Excalibur and show it to him.
Oh. Congratulations.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Nathan's not
Hi.
here in character yet.
So, how's it been going on your end?
Dramatic?
Yeah, I can understand why.
He
He's still got his hand held out for the coin. Rail, will you give it? I know you're going to be stubborn on this, but... we both knew that you were going to try and jump on this. And I'm fairly sure everyone knew that I wasn't going to let that happen. I wasn't going to let any of you jump on this.
and you think we'll so readily let you?
Well, I've depleted enough of Nathan's power, so he can't do anything against it. And Vecna's... he should be keeping the others busy. which just
He
leaves you.
smashed the jar.
I don't know. I'd hope so.
All of this. Archie.
Yes.
You did all of this to take this for yourself. And I did all of this to get it away from everyone else. Here it is, you and I.
I'm sorry, but I've still got one last card to play, and I think you're fresh out. Hey Nathan, feel free to ask the others to pop in here, but make sure that they mute themselves first. Sorry, Rail.
What's he doing right now?
He still got his hand held out. 1 second.
Neither
Right.
do I.
You two can pop into Railgun, just mute yourselves if you would like.
Are we getting what?
You are not getting teleported, but you might want to watch
Give me a
this.
second. Okay.
He's still got his hand held out and he's about 5 feet away.
Okay. Now I'm here. Hi, long time no see.
Hi.
What's happening right Meta, what's happening right now?
I think you guys are watching.
Yeah, pretty sure we have to stay muted actually, so.
Yeah, no, I came in a little bit late, sorry, I'm just something.
Nothing's been said.
Okay.
So what's your decision, Rail?
Archie. I already watched you die twice. Please don't make me do it again.
So that's your decision?
Let me be there with you. I'm not asking you not to do it. But let me be there with you. to at least try.
He puts his hand down and he takes a few steps towards the church door. He then continues walking over it to open it. He opens it.
When he starts walking towards it, okay, where am I? Where am I in relation?
You'd be between him and the door.
Between him and the door. So he walked past
He's
me?
beginning to walk past you.
Beginning to walk past me. I'm gonna quick question just in case. Do you need to know a spell is being activated in order to counterspell it?
Yes.
Okay. Walking past me. It doesn't look like he's accepted my offer.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. I'm going to take a few steps back away from him towards like to the side of the door, not towards the church, but
Alright.
away.
He walks over to the door and opens it, and then he begins taking a few steps outside. As he walks outside, he looks up at the sun, smiles, turns around.
Wait,
Sorry, what was
I
that?
thought it was early in the morning.
It should be about 4 a.m.
Oh,
Which-
the sun's up. Okay. And we're inside? I thought we went to the door to look at... He was checking if the others were here.
Yeah, then he went back over to the actual chair to sit down.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's when he
then,
got up, asked you if you would give him the thing. Then he tried to make his
okay,
way
I was
over and
picturing
past.
Okay, I was picturing it outside.
It is pretty much crack of dawn at the moment.
Okay, inside. Shoot. Then when I start to see him heading towards this side of the church. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna...
Let me put up the justice.
Yeah. Okay, so he was in the thing, got up, started walking towards the door, which is past me. Man. It is a very dark
That's the old map, and I'll just quickly upload the new.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. I asked a quick question.
Alright. What is your question?
In Rail.
Yes.
Okay. I figured, but I needed to make sure. Alright, so he's stood up from the chair and he's walking towards the door, but he has to pass me first.
Yes.
When he walks right past me, I'm gonna turn and walk alongside him.
Alright. He gets to the door, he opens it, and then he walks outside. And
I follow.
He looks up at the rising sun. And then he's going to turn to face you.
Gosh, yeah, okay, now we're outside.
Okay. You then see him smile.
Then he does what?
Nathan, you can unmute yourself as you feel your being being torn from your body. I need you to... Nathan, choose odd or even.
I'm going to choose even.
Even it is, as your astral being is torn from your body, and you can now see Archie. It's as if time has stopped.
So I see both of them?
Sorry, what's that?
Do I see both of them?
Yeah, Archie isn't frozen though.
Archie, what is going on?
You can see the radiant energy glowing around him. I believe it's called divine intervention. Odd, I never expected it to take this form.
What are you doing?
Well, Rail's got the coin. We're here in justice. And I need you to do something for me.
You didn't think about telling me any of this ahead of time? Everything with Vecna? What?
Don't be too mad at him. I'm sort of forcing him
Tried
to
to
do
mind
this in
wipe me.
exchange for a stone.
You have a stone and you never told me. You know what? No, not the time.
Yeah, probably not the time. So, is this like a wish situation? Do I wish for something and then you grant it?
I mean, I guess. I mean, you will for something to happen. And then if it's within everyone's power, then it can happen.
Alright.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to will for the coin to go into my possession and for Rail to be sent to where everyone else is.
You sure?
Yeah, then I need to go face Ezra.
Ezra?
One of Varus's students. If all
Archie.
goes well, I guess I'll see you in 11 years.
Archie, you... Okay, it shouldn't be too powerful enough to drain you, but you've seen what happens when I use it. It can drain you. Are you sure you want to fight immediately after doing this?
If I don't, someone else is gonna have to. You can see he's visibly shaking.
Can I, like, touch him?
Yeah. He is the
Gonna put
only
my
thing that
hand
you
on-
can interact with.
Okay, I'm going to put my hands on his shoulders, and I'm going to look him in the eye.
Besides, I should have done something about him a long time ago. I let this get to this stage, and it's my problem to deal with now.
I know, but you do...
You can see the coin beginning to glow, and Rail is glowing a slightly different colour.
Really didn't want this.
I know, Nathan. I knew you were going to do everything you could to stop this. And I figured either you or Rail were going to try and take the coin. So I did what I could. Right?
Nathan's kind of tearing up a bit at this point.
Besides, you, Kel, Varus, and Jar, you told us to help people when we could. And you guys are people, aren't you? You can see
Archie,
that
you
there's a tear going down his face.
Archie, please, there's still time. We can find someone else.
Maybe, but this is a situation where I have the power to help. And really, that just means I have to do something. I'm really trying to avoid with great power comes great responsibility here. I'm really trying it!
Nathan just kind of look. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of. You've picked that up way too much from me. And Nathan's just kind of crying more now.
You can feel your body. Well, you're beginning to regain motor function over your body as you're being pulled.
I put both my arms around Archie. I hug him tightly. I want you to know that training you, meeting you, being your friend, it has been the best experience I've had in this world. And I want you to know that I couldn't be any more proud of the man that you've become. And in 11 years' time, when you're back, I'm gonna be waiting for you. And I'm gonna make sure that while you're gone, that I don't screw everything up again. And that you have the best world possible to return to.
Through tears, you hear him say, "Thank you, Nathan." Then you feel yourself be pulled back to your body.
He tries to fight it as much as he can. He's crying like, I'm actually nearly crying right now. And I'm just like, I'm trying to hold on for as long as I can, but I'm getting pulled back. And then
He slips out of your grasp. And as you slam back into your body, you see Rail basically get flung next to you. And that is where we will end the session.
My God.